Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Final Fantasy XII. We have a few objectives to complete today. One of them is to beat Deathgaze. I keep calling him Doomgaze because that was the name of him in Final Fantasy VI, which is where I base all of my brain power on. We started his quest last time around. That is not him. He is over here. He's number 26. But Deathgaze's whole thing is he's kind of annoying. And if you have watched the last couple streams, you'll know I'm kind of running out of patience for Final Fantasy XII. Not hugely so. If I was really desperate to be done with it, I would just blitz the MSQ and be done. But my point is that Deathgaze is such a pain in the butt, apparently, that he requires special strategies. So rather than trying to fight him as I normally do, I'm just going to take the easy way out on this jerk. So part of that, pardon all these ads that are burned in since I'm on the thing. So we need to renew, and I don't know if I have it already, but I need to check. Hello, Lakebane and Raphael, thank you both for joining the stream, as well as anyone else who is lurking or watching from the future. I appreciate you. Okay, so if we check here, renew is not listed. So if Vaughn doesn't have it, we don't have it. So where is renew? Mechanics, use, yup, where is it? Renew costs 155 license points. Oh, I can't get to it yet, I don't think. It can be found in a treasure in Henny Mine's special charter shaft. The treasure is always spawns on set. Yeah, I don't think I can get there, can I? To access special charter shaft, player will need to have completed the hunt for the Mind Flayer and have 10 Espers in their possession. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I could just... I mean, that can be our goal for the day, to get all this stuff. So, let's work backwards from there. The treasure always spawns, and to access the special shaft, player needs to have completed the hunt for Mind Flayer and 10 Espers. Okay, so... First of all, let's take a look at Mind Flayer, because we may have that one already. I'm pretty sure we got that at some point. I just don't remember if we finished that. So, Mind Flayer is a rank 4 mark, found in that area of Henny Mines. It was Hunt 15, so we definitely have him already. You only need the Espers, and you get it soon. Okay. I don't know how many Espers we have in total at this point. Is there a way I can actually check that without looking at everybody? Oh, the Bestiary? Because doesn't the Bestiary have a list of all the Espers? Yeah, here we go. So we've got 7 of them. So... I may have to just look up where the locations of 3 more are. I forgot that Zalera has a girl who is also a wing. He's so weird. It's so... The Esper designs are so interesting since they hadn't been done since. To my knowledge, they have never been done since. Well, Zeromus has, or at least that name. That... does still have some effect nowadays in Final Fantasy. Alright, so yeah, so we need 3 more Espers. So I suppose for now, I do still kind of want the hunt marks. Like, I'm still motivated to do the hunt marks. Let's do more of the hunt marks that we have. So we're going to just ignore Deathgaze for the moment. He'll be the goal of the stream. So instead, yeah, I only have 2 other hunt marks on the list. Let's try to do both of those. Saw a bill posted for the hunting of Catoblepas, rank 6. The petitioner is War Chief Supinello in the lull of the land in Jahara. So we'll just teleport right to Jahara and get started from there. I don't mind some surprise. But yeah, as Raphael says in the chat, I am out of patience for the nonsense. That's where I'm at. It has been a long game, unexpectedly long, and I wish to continue. I definitely never was going to 100% this game, I didn't think. Whoa. Why is everyone, like, looking this direction? It's a chicken! Hold on. Before I talk to the chicken himself, let's talk to everybody else. Apparently, we're just canceling all the plans I said in the first 7 minutes of this stream, and we're going to take care of the chicken. A cockatrice. Why do I feel I have seen it somewhere before? I thank you for defeating the Mind Flayer. Gurumu has scolded me severely, which I suppose I deserve. Well, that tells me I beat the freaking Mind Flayer. This creature that has appeared deep in the caves, it is truly a threat. It leads the other creatures against us. Is the chicken attacking us? What? You have defeated it? Adramelech, the Wrath has been beaten? It is hard to believe. He is a creature of legend, a fable. To battle a myth and win, it is remarkable. Geomancer Ugelu says that the Feywood is quietened of late. Perhaps one of the mighty fiends there has fallen. Wow, all of these dudes are just, like, talking about how I've killed hunt marks. A cockatrice has wandered into our village. From its manner, I do not think it is wild. Who is raising cockatrices near here? You guys should know you're out in the Giza Plains a lot. Well, I guess you're more in the steppes, so maybe whatever. You can speak the tongue of the cockatrice, then ask this one why it has come here. Okay. Shurry. Oh, God, that accent again. Hold on. Why am I even bothering to keep notes about this? Shurry. Is in Chit. Oh, we got Chit. Right, so I'm using stars for that. Okay. Is in Jahara. Okay. Hello, Shurry's me name and peckin' at stuff's me game. Starting early, are we Final Fantasy XII? Ha ha! Not to worry. I ain't gonna peck ya. Just having a laugh, innit? Me? I live with the nomads back in Giza, normally, I mean. But I got it into me Ed to find out how the other AF live, so I thought I'd come here. Hello, Ledge and Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. Didn't realize how far it was, but I got here in the end and met a load of them nice Garifs. Core, what about them masks, eh? Wish I had one. You want a little Garif? That actually might be kind of cute. Was that it? Oh, do I have to ask you for a mask? Have you learned anything of the bird? It likes your masks. Ah, I see. It has been many years since anyone praised my mask. You must thank this cockatrice for me. Okay. Hello! Alright. Can I... It's also from Giza Plains? From the lands of Giza nomads, yes. This is quite a journey for such a bird. Please tell the great chief that we have a visitor from the village of the Giza Plains. Okay, bye. Be back in a minute. Oh, you, since you're here. Let me make sure I've actually got everything. Yeah, we're pretty stocked. Shut up. I don't care. Snow says you should be able to get 3 more Espers currently. One of them is in the crystal, though, like you found out last stream, so maybe leave renew for later. Yes. In the crystal? Oh, Ultima. That's right. Or, yeah, one of them is an Esper. I forget who. Ultima or is it Omega? Was someone in there is, yeah, and they'll beat my ass. We need another 10 levels or so before I'm comfortable going back down there. You have saved the spirits of our ancestors from eternal darkness. You have all our gratitude. Okay. A visitor from Giza. It will not do to let her leave empty-handed. I'm quite indebted to the nomads here. I would ask a favor of you. Would you deliver this to our guest for me, and also pass on my regards to Bernoa, Elder of the Nomads? Sure. I've got a gift from the Great Chief. Okay. My recording setup's a bit jacked up right now. Since I've been using Facecam, like half my stuff isn't where it's supposed to be, because I just haven't touched it in a while. Just stream of consciousness, folks, don't mind me. Ah, you have told the Great Chief, I thank you. Great. Now, Shurry, you can return to Giza with your gift. I am sure your family waits for you. Okay, bye. I'm glad to see the cockatrice safely on its way. Many thanks to you for your help. I had heard rumors of this device that allows one to speak with the cockatrice, but never did I expect you to go find one. The feather of the flock it is called? Ha! How I wish there was such a thing for Nana. The beak of the herd, maybe. Well, at last the mystery of the cockatrice is solved. I thank you. Here, for you. I would like a fur of the tail to be able to speak to cats. I obtained a platinum dagger. Sweet. Was that it? Wow, that one was easy. Alright, Shurry is in Jahara. Just talk to Shurry, then just talk to people as instructed. That one was simple. Alright. Cool. Will the cockatrice wear the mask? I certainly hope so, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, the crowd dispersed. They were just so interested in the... Anyway, alright. Where am I? Alright, let's go teleport back to... Oh, I can't teleport there, can I? It's a blue crystal over in Giza. You. Gertie. Give me a chocobo, please. I'm gonna head back to Giza Plains just to verify that that one's in there. Ledge says, remember people, hospitality is important even if it is just a chicken dinner. That is the lesson to learn from this, from the whole exchange. Can I actually get to Giza with one bird? I guess we'll see. The mark? What about the mark? Ah! Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, I went the wrong way. I misread the map. Is all my audio really quiet? No, I think it's... Is my TV just low? Where's my remote? Ah, my TV's just low. Okay. Cool. That explains a few things. Alright. Yep, that sounds better. I am taking what is easily the least efficient path to get anywhere. Yes, I am fussing. Ah, it's the wet. This isn't helpful. What is that symbol? Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a symbol over here that I don't understand. Wow, yeah, we managed to get over here in not even half the clock time. Okay, dismount. What is this weird, like, diggy symbol? Anchor. Board the straw. No. Can I just do that whenever? Weird. Okay. What? Oh, hi, bunny girl. I actually didn't even notice you. People fear power until they have it, then it consumes them. How can they let this happen? Power not shown respect returns none in kind, only ruin. Ruin? She recently became an admiral. And the prime directive is to give her money. Okay, so that's pointless. So, I guess back to the original situation, which was the hunt mark, indeed. Oh, that's why Raphael said that. Ha 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 ha. I understand what's going on now. Boy, it's a good thing I've got you guys as my brain, because holy crap. Dude, I can't remember anything. Okay, don't fight anything, ladies. Alright, so we're gonna go south. I mean, I didn't mind anyway. I did want to see. I wanted to check in on the chickens, but can't do that during the wet. The airship is fixed, and now you can get on your airship at any aerodrome. So does that... Wait, does the airship... Can it take me wherever the flip? Because, like... Okay, good job, Redis. What I was... Like, for some reason I thought just getting on board the ship would mean that I was getting teleported to the next story beat. You can travel with the airship. You need not go straight to the MSQ. Ah, okay. Thank you, guys. I will do that here in a minute then, next time we have to travel. You just called me a doof. Good to see my little language bits are rubbing off on you, Ledge. Alright. Ah! Why did the entire screen go black for a second? Hold on. Oh, it's because you were casting a spell. Okay, well, I'm not here to mess with you. We're not engaging. We have no reason to engage right now. Alright, yeah, up. Gotta get used to my buttons again, since it's been a week. My fingers have forgotten everything. War Chief Supinello, so that's... Oh, that guy. Okay. Got it. You have seen my bill. To think you would come. Surely the fates have willed this. I have a simple request with a what and a why. I would kill the Catoblepas. I said it right the first time, and now I can't anymore. That is the what. Accept my request, and I'll tell you the why. Okay. Very good. Now I shall tell you the why. Yeah, that was the point. In the deepest reaches of the Zentinan Caverns, in a valley where the sandfall flows, lurks the demon Catoblepas. I did it right that time. Many brave warriors of the Gareth have gone to Zentinan Caverns to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already have lost their lives to the foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded was he that he shall never battle again. It is for this that I must see the Catoblepas dead, even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus: observe my fight with the Catoblepas, that there might be witnesses, and retrieve my body when it is done. Or we can, kill the thing for you so you're not throwing your life away. Okay, he's got nothing more to say. My injury was no other's fault but mine own. I was inexperienced, yet my brother blames what happened on himself. Now his mind is bent on defeating the Catoblepas. He will try to face this beast on his own, but you must aid him. The Catoblepas is not his foe alone, and I would see him return home safely. Please aid my brother. Aid Supinello. You got it. That's kind of the plan. Pyro, respect the culture. I just had to throw out 2 jokes, Ledge. Stop making me test my brain bits. Alright, we're gonna head to... Ooh, I don't know how to get there unless there's like a... Or I mean like... So it looks like there's a hidden path somewhere is basically my point of that. And Osmone Plain it's closest to. Okay, cool. And we've already opened all the sand buttholes, so we should be able to traverse the place fairly easily. Alright, well, let's head out, folks. We've got Redis, so this is going to be a 5-person fight on our team, which is fantastic. I assume you will deal with stone. I assume so too. I'm not going to worry about equipping people yet. Gonna wait until we're actually engaging for that, but yeah, I'm sure we've got some anti-stone, anti-petrification accessories somewhere. Yeah, Catoblepas historically does that in every Final Fantasy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, you're such a wiggly bird. Akamura has straight up disappeared. She was all excited earlier for reasons I don't want to get into publicly, but she was all happy. But apparently that happiness is only for me and not for public consumption. I should check on her though. Alright, so let's, you know what, it'll probably just be faster to kill everything in our path. One of the things on my to-do list is to futz with Balthier's gambit set, and I meant to do that off camera. But it's fine. So, okay. So you're, I'm gonna, well, no. Alright, basically I want these two to be relatively similar. So, if self MP is less than 10%, do charge. Because you don't have Siphon, right? Or do you have Siphon? You do have Siphon. Okay. So then, if foe... Is there a foe MP more than, like, 10%? Yes. If foe MP is equal to or more than 10%... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. So it should be foe if character has less than fucking whatever. So, yeah, there it is. Foe, character MP less than 10%, use Siphon. And we swap these two. Okay. Self-Echo Herb Silence. Or Self-Silence Echo Herb, whatever the tits. I think you all knew what I meant by that. Okay, the whole reason I'm doing this... Alright, so... Okay, so we need Fire Weak. If foe Fire Weak, use your strongest fire attack. Which I think is like the level 3 Viagra. If foe is Lightning Weak, use Thundaga. If foe is Ice Weak, use Lazaga. If foe is Earth Weak, do you even have like a Earth spell? You sure don't. Wait, I just realized he has Blind Gut and Silence Gut. Is there a Blind and a Silence one I just straight up haven't found yet? I'll have to do that, to add that to the fucking list. Hold on, wait a minute, to do. Okay, acquire Blind and Silence. Alright. So, okay. Does poison inflict? No, those can be stacked. Good deal. Okay. I really wish there was a command in the gambits that was just do it once. You know, I would do bio, blind, and silence. And then that way, if they miss, it'll just go to the next one. That way I wouldn't have to have manual control over it. Okay, I don't really have any Earth-weak spells. Or Earth spells, do I? So, so I guess... if water weak, that's the next one. Use aqua. And then if foe is wind weak, yeah, then you do Aroga. And then I guess I don't have any others, do I? Because there's Holy Weak, but he doesn't have... Oh, Dark Weak. Do you have dark spells? No. You do not have dark spells. Okay. Okay, so then ally any. Bubble. That'll take some pressure off of Vaughn. Okay. And then self... No. Foe... character is less than 50%, 70% HP, use Drain. And then everything else I'll use manual control. So we're going to move this one down here. We're going to move this one up here. Yes, take care of yourself first. Because the idea is, if none of the magic works, like if he is weak, if an enemy is weak to an element, then Balthier is going to use magic. But if he's not weak to any element, then Balthier's just going to get drunk and just start slicing everybody. And I think that's going to serve me better. So now that he's set, I'm going to leave and come back so I've got the autosave. There we go. Alright, let's... Pyro, I have a counter offer. Don't walk on the trap, idiot. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I haven't shuffled the party. Hold on a second. So... You guys should be on your... Yeah, go back to... Oh, I never even fucking turned it on. God damn it. Okay, on... Guys, don't worry. I've played Final Fantasy XII before. I know what to do. If the enemy is weak to no element, use Scythe. Okay. I did notice that on there. That's not a bad idea. I guess at this point then it becomes foe any. No, it'd be foe whoever has the highest hit points. Highest... Wow, I think my brain just exploded for a second. I'm fine. Okay. Scathe. Scathe. And then I need the drain spell higher up. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, go ahead and kill it. Whatever. Alright. Let's go this way, folks. I want to... Don't touch it! Okay. Good job, Pinello. Alright, now we've got our autosave, so I don't have to go through that horse shit again. Now, who's the weakest? Balthier and Fran. Okay, everyone calm the fuck down so I can do some changes. You know what? That's fine, because I'm taking Pinello out. Pinello, you're out. Balthier, you're in. Alright, let's go, team. Don't touch the trap. Idiot. Do none of you have Libra? I mean, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I hear movement. Akamura might be a stirring. Okay, I assume... I'm going back only because I want to see this path at the end, but I don't think it goes anywhere. I just want to verify that. Smack. Someone's immune to something. What were you just casting there, Balthier? Because whatever it was not working. Oh, you're trying to do blind. Okay, let's just turn that off. I mean, honestly, let's just get rid of it. My entire strategy here is set 1 gambits are what they're doing if they're just running through. Tell you what, though. Foe, because I just noticed it's missing from this one. Character MP 10%. Use Siphon. Move that above charge. There we go. Yes, this is fine. Okay, let's go, team. One final frickin' save, since now I'm set. Okay, idiots. The Jahara dude is gonna be, or Gareth is gonna be like, what kept you? It's like, well, we were dicking around with our programming language. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Disable and reverse. Lovely. I don't even care enough to get that fixed. We're just moving on. It'll wear off eventually. There we go. You know, I do wish, I said it before, that I could cast on the run, but the fact that there is charge time, at least that means that I can still move while repairing the damage, you know what I mean? Guys, okay. Jesus. So violent. Alright. I will input my usual why the fuck is Poach still there. Because I'm too lazy to turn it off at this point. I don't know. That way we get items and we've got more money even though we're sitting on $500,000. I don't know. We done? Any more zombies want to... Okay, well, thank you for answering, sir. I got a bloodstained necklace out of that one. Cool. Okay, so now we need to look around. So... Oh. Okay. I remember being on that side once. I thought I was on that side once. I mean, it could be as simple as going all the way around and then trying to get over there. Because I don't think it's this way. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. It's not like there's platforming. It's not like we can squat jump like Baldur's Gate over to that rock and then keep going, so... I'm going to assume I just have to go around, which is going to be a bit of a walk, but nothing we can't handle. Especially because we'll get some experience points and some loot in the deal. Do one of you have the... Good. Okay. Fran and Vaughn have the embroidered tippets. Okay. Wow, this may not be worth it. I'm looking at the experience points we're getting. Well, we still need the license points, too. Never mind. Vaughn is still not 100% done with his license. Oh, wait a minute. If he's not but Balthier is, I don't need to have Balthier keep the golden amulet on. He's good now. I guess we're the thing that... Oh, cuts MP by half. Yeah, do that. Fuck it. Let's... That way we can scythe even more easily. Is that Cockatrice? Oh, is this one of those big dragons who... Okay, we're not... Nope, we're gonna go. I don't want to deal with these dicks. We're gonna go this way. I don't need the shortcut. This cave is the only place where a save crystal and enemies appear on the same screen, but you can't reach the enemies from the crystal. That's interesting. That's a fun little fact. There was, I believe, a Final Fantasy IV. It was either 4 or 5. Had a screen where there was a fake save point. You touched it and you got ambushed. It was really interesting. I wish Final Fantasy did that more to keep you on your toes, but if you just do it as a one-off, then, you know, it's not all that intimidating. Okay. Oh, alright, let's go, team. Well, I heard Akamura stirring. Now I hear nothing. No, actually, knowing Akamura, what happened was she was doing a thing in the bedroom, and then she got distracted by her phone or Reddit or something. So now she's laying down, reading, and not realizing how much time has passed. Okay. Oh, I can't jump down either, huh? I didn't think I'd have to go all the way around, but maybe I do. Let's try this route, just in case there is a way I can... Is that a cave? No. It's just an opening. God, Vaughn, you're young. Just jump off the frickin' cliff. Your knees will be fine. Not an old man like me. And I've seen you balance on a frickin' blade, so you've got the balance for it. Just jump off the frickin' cliff. Okay. Alright, so... Yes, this was... okay. Yes, this is the direction I was intending to go. Cannibalize? Trying to eat your buddy? Ow. Okay, yes. Even though that was unmarked, I was able to get through. Oh, is that where you were? Nothing, just discussing you because you're a person in my life. I figured you went to the bedroom because you were still looking at clothes and then got distracted by Reddit. You haven't taken your pills, have you?
I haven't slept.
What do you mean you haven't slept?
I haven't slept.
That's not good.
Nope.
I didn't realize you hadn't slept yet.
Yeah, I haven't slept.
It is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
4 o'clock in the afternoon. I woke up at 5 yesterday. I went to sleep at like noon.
Oh yeah, that's true. You haven't even been up 24 hours yet.
And then the day before, I went to bed at like noon, and then I woke up at 5. I'm operating on 10 hours of sleep over the last 4 days.
This is one we need face cam because you've got kind of crazed face going and you're doing a little butt wiggle as you're talking. It's an experience.
It's an experience that you're having. Woe is you.
Guys, help.
You're alone with the creature.
I am alone with the creature. Okay, what is... Oh my god, Akamura.
What?
Are you gonna take your pills before you go into the thing? Wait, I was just here.
I probably should. I probably should.
I was literally just here. Wait, how did I... Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, got it. Hashtag Akamura sleep.
Not my dad.
Okay. How do we get across, folks? Am I missing something? I mean, clearly. Let's see. The map. Well, the map is wrong. I mean, the map is, what's the word? The map is, unreliable because it shows breaks that are not there. Oh, God. Akamura, why?
The map is bad.
Okay. You may want to go see.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Am I making you nervous?
A little bit.
Am I upsetting you on an instinctual level?
No.
Are you feeling your fight or flight response rise?
Ever so slightly.
That means I am in fact upsetting you on an instinctual level. I'm glad we were able to clarify this. We did it together.
Did we?
We did it together like couples do.
Well, we always do say we want to do more couples things.
Couples things. Figuring out if you're, like, triggered on a fucking neural level. If your brain, if your subconscious is telling you that you should be on alert. Because your lady hasn't slept in 4 days. 4 days! What am I doing?
You're not sleeping when you should be sleeping.
I am not.
Why don't you go lay down?
That would be a good idea.
Okay.
But I'm not tired.
That's a different problem.
My brain doesn't make melatonin.
Okay.
It just straight up fucking doesn't.
Right.
It's been holding out on me. For 4 days.
For 4 days.
For 4 days. I haven't felt tired. But, oh my God, do I need to rest.
Okay.
I'm not tired. Do I grab a mic?
If you want to get a mic, I don't know what's okay, there goes the switch.
God damn it.
It's fine. Nintendo actually builds good products when they aren't costing $800.
Say that to every Joy-Con we haven't broken.
You know, that's true. The Joy-Cons are not good. Okay, yeah, no. So I was on the other side of that snow. Yeah, I don't remember how to get over there.
Sounds like an elf screaming.
Yeah, I straight up do not remember. If I've been on that side, I don't remember. I suppose I must have been because the map is colored in, so I must have been there at some point. But yeah, I don't remember. Is there an exit somewhere? You know what? Let's go to the save crystal room. Maybe the answer's in there.
What's in the save crystal room?
Well, definitely a save crystal.
Is there a save crystal in there?
Okay. Let's,
what if we find a save crystal in there?
Oh, God. Oh, right. There's a hidden path. Okay.
There was a hidden path in the save crystal room? That means it's a hidden path room.
Right.
And they should have declared it as such.
Okay. We're going to just go
Should have been like, this is the hidden path room.
Well, this is going to be a day where it's going to be easy on my throat. I can already feel it. We have arrived. The Catoblepas is here. I would defeat it, whatever the cost. See that we do not fail.
Oh my God, kill the Catoblepas.
So, we're going to slow shit down.
Slow it down. Take it slow.
And we're going to grab this.
Take
and I suppose
it nice and slow.
Everyone switch to your set 2 now. That way we're ready when... Oh, she wasn't even set to attack.
She wasn't even set to attack.
That's really funny. All right.
God damn.
Great. Okay, everyone's on their set twos. All right, let's go. Yup. We're going to do a little bit of this first. Make sure we're all bubbled up.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just reacting. I don't even have my glasses on, so I can't see anything.
Okay, Vaughn. Please stop.
Way to shit the bed, buddy.
All right. God damn it. That's going to be really annoying. All right, so we're going to just undo the bubble. All right. All right, let's go, guys.
Goddamn Vaughn.
That's Catoblepas?
Cabble Pabble.
That is not Catoblepas. That's more like Funbaba. Catoblepas is a little four-legged creature with a big-ass eye.
Big ass eye.
All right. Well, so far we are beating his ass. So
Beating his ass, giving him sass, then beating his
he
ass.
cast Protect, which we're just immediately undoing.
Bend
He's
him
already down to
over,
1/4 of his
show him how
health.
his asshole works. Show him the inner workings of his sphincter.
Guys, we might actually be a little overpowered.
Oh no! You're OP!
It took me like 10 times as long to find the path as it did to just beat his ass. At last it is done.
Lord.
Long have I dreamt this day would come. A reward for your efforts is due, but this is no place for that. I will return to the village now. Seek me there.
Joke's on you, I don't want your bitch money.
Go now with my gratitude. Okay, power of booze for the win again. All right, so switch
Yay,
gambits
booze.
back to set. Are you okay, Akamura?
No?
Okay.
What a silly question. Of course I'm not
Gonna
okay.
grab a high potion, then we're gonna get out of here.
My brain has rendered me unable to sleep.
It really has. I feel bad. Were you just like in here all night?
No.
Okay.
I laid down. I was in the bed.
Oh wow.
I was reading some fanfic and I was settling down to go sleepy by. And you'll never fucking guess who jumped on the bed and started screaming at me.
Well, that's good. It means that she's back to normal. She has been acting normal. The only thing she hasn't done recently is lap time.
I would love it if she would stop screaming in my ear when I'm trying to sleep.
Well, she can't. She doesn't know how. She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Did she step on your face like she does sometimes?
No.
That's good.
She did tuck into my armpit and start whipping me in the face with her fucking tail. Because manners are for other people.
Yes. And she does it out of love.
Does she do it out of love, or does she do
Yes.
it because I'm not feeding her?
When did... Oh, is that why she... I was going to ask when she was screaming, because she never does that to me. Like, if it's breakfast time and I'm stirring, she'll scream, but she doesn't, like, get into bed and scream at me.
I don't think it's... I think it's because she doesn't quite have the surface area.
That's true. This is
But
true,
yeah,
since
on
I sleep
the-
on a twin bed.
On the full bed, she, big yawns, but I'm not fucking sleepy. Fuck me. Yeah, on the full bed, she just jumps up and she, parades around, and then she starts screaming and whooping and hollering and carrying on. Cat things.
Like to remind you, you named her the word for quiet.
She is quiet. You don't hear her.
Yeah, she is quiet to me.
I
This is a
hear
good
her.
point.
I hear her with my strong ears.
You know, I'm not going to be upset if you just want to lay down and try to get your body to function like it should.
It's uncomfortable out here.
It's uncomfortable out here?
And I'm hungry.
Okay, what does that have to do with me saying that you shouldn't feel bad about not being here?
Instructions unclear. Dick caught in light bulb.
Okay. Okay, well, just for the record, if you get hungry and or tired, just let
I'm
me know
hungry
so I
right
can
now.
turn off your... What?
I'm hungry right now.
So go eat. Oh my
I
god.
don't want to. I'm chatting.
Who are you, me?
Yes. I'm your beautiful wife and you love me.
I mean, that's not wrong. Alright. I wish the chocobo would wait for you outside.
Shoot.
No one's leveled up yet, have they? Nope. Kind of a surprise. But I guess we are in an area with pretty low creatures at this point. Killing the sleeping chocobos. That's great. I don't feel like a monster at all.
What the fuck? What was their crime?
I don't know what their crime was.
Tell me what they did.
But apparently it was enough that Balthier electrocuted them.
What the fuck, bro? They were just babies. They were just living.
My reach is unfathomable.
And fucking.
It's alright, Ledge. We're gonna have items coming out of every orifice.
Ew.
I thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence.
Even that one?
Allow me to tell you a tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother Kadalu was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all, yet secretly I believed I was his better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into Zentinan Caverns alone to slay the dreaded Catoblepas. Yet I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior.
Neat.
Daily I swung my... What?
Neat.
Daily I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Catoblepas. Only then, I thought, would I be forgiven. Yet now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother,
Does
for
this
his
story
honor.
have a point, or are you just warming up so you can bend way over and suck your own?
You didn't finish the sentence.
I didn't finish the sentence. This is a children's Minecraft server.
Yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, with you at my side, that I realized these things. I thank you again. Great.
Cool story, bro.
As I stand here, I feel that I look upon the sky for the first time in a long while. Was it always this lofty, this clear? A great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Gladly now I shall stand with the warriors of the village and protect this land. Together, not alone.
Sure, whatever, loser.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not only because you defeated the Catoblepas, no. You have taught me much else besides. From now on, I shall seek the aid of others of the village. That, too, is my duty. So all we needed to do for you to get some sleep was just talk to
get
the
a
war chief
windbag
for a
going.
while. Someday, perhaps, I will be as much a war chief as my brother before me. Okay, now he's repeating himself. It is important to know the ways of killing your foe, yet the truly great warrior never forgets himself in battle. You are still young. If you would wield a weapon, think first on what of yourself you must defend. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're done here.
Has
Okay.
he finally stopped talking?
Yes.
Yay.
You're so tired. Saw a bill posted, blah, 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 Mount Baromesis. All right, well, we have our next...
Tired.
We have our next... oh, I should actually see where the flip he is exactly.
I'm so fucking sleepy.
You know what would help with that, Akamura?
Going to bed?
Going to bed.
Nah.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay.
I don't want to do that.
What do you want to do instead?
Fuck, I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay.
I don't know! Ew! Ew!
My gosh. It's like all of the phlegm coming up at once. Hi, Ginergy!
Hi,
You came in at a
Ginergy.
great time.
Sorry.
Thank you for joining the stream. It's fine.
Sorry for coughing up my nasty throat bits into your ear.
Okay. You're not
the cool
it.
thing
You're
is,
not
it'll
it.
all come out in one solid piece.
It's not the bunny girl.
I bet you'll never
What
guess
the
what
fuck?
the uncool thing is.
Wait. Oh, wait. Agytha or whatever was the area name. Ugh, God. What is wrong with me? So it is the bunny girl, I think.
What's wrong with you is you hang out with me too much.
Is it?
I scramble your brain.
Petitioner is... No, the petitioner is Agytha. Okay. Oh, are they at the temple itself? You're not the... Now I'm confused. Hold on a minute. Go pet your cat, says Ledge. Yes, you should go find the baby and harass
Are
her.
you telling me to ledge?
I don't understand.
That's inappropriate.
I'm like right next to the... So is it the bunny girl?
Is it the
Oh,
rabbit?
yes. You have seen Agytha's posting. Yes. Then I must tell you, she is no longer here. You have read in the bill that the terrible worm Fafnir plagues Paramina Rift. Okay, how the hell would
Did
you
she
know
run
to
away
do that?
from home because you named her fucking Yeehaw?
How would you know to do that in the original if you don't have the thing that tells you where to go? I mean, it's like, I'm not really complaining. It's just an interesting change of mechanic? No, game design philosophy. That back then in Final Fantasy XII, you were expected to talk to everybody. If you can't find Agytha, but you know that the petitioner is here,
It's
you
Pokemon
have
rules.
to talk to... What?
It's Pokemon rules.
It's Pokemon rules. It's old RPG rules. I didn't think Final Fantasy XII was old enough to be considered, like, that retro. But maybe. I mean, it did come out at the end of the PlayStation 2's life, so maybe. In times past, the worm came, lusting for the treasures of the Kiltias.
Ew.
Anastasis trapped it in ice, yet now it threatens the mountain again. Agytha has led the Kiltias to defeat it once again, or so he said. I believe he has merely fled. Humes are this way. Be that as it may, it is no matter to me. Agytha is gone, so I have told you of the worm in his place. Do as you wish.
One of my eyes is tearing up.
These bunnies really just have no respect or interest to deal with Humes.
No respect.
In times past, a fell worm came, lusting for the... Yes, I told you all this. At Silverflow's end, deep within Paramina Rift, lies the den of the worm Fafnir. It is said a blizzard follows in its wake. Or perhaps it is the blizzard. Either way, it is no matter to me. Agytha is gone, so I have told you what of the worm in his place. Do as you wish. Okay, do you have any other information for me? Nope, you sure don't. All right,
Thanks,
we'll
you
just go.
boring squim.
Squim?
I don't know.
What is a squim?
I don't know.
Oh, you just made that word up?
No, I just know I'm saying something rude.
Oh, I see. So the airship can cover you where you can't teleport.
Alexa,
Interesting.
what's a squim?
Oh, God. What? So I guess a squim is a war. She's just doing a whole ass ad right now. No. Alexa, Define squim.
I sure didn't ask what a squam was.
Yes. Uh-huh. Right. Yes. 5. Good God. Okay. There you go, Akamura. Yes, you needed a blatherer and you needed robot servant to be a
I'm still
dick.
not tired.
You're still not tired?
Nope.
Aw.
So wide ass I fucking wake.
Did you... You put the word fucking in the middle of awake? You split the syllables to say... Okay, it's...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And it flowed real nice, too.
It did. Genergy has his headphones on. Don't... Be careful not to blow out his ears.
I'm not gonna blow out Genergy's ears. I might do some ASMR. I said I might. Don't look at me expectantly. Don't put me on the fucking spot. Don't put me on the fucking spot.
Akamura, you really need some sleep.
That's so rude. What the fuck? I never did any shit. I was just fucking living. Just fucking saying things.
Are you just going through... Oh, I guess it's because you haven't slept, but you're going through a manic episode due to the...
Yes. My brain is feeding me the good.
Right.
And now I am wired for sound. I took a Baja out of the fridge. I'm thinking about drinking it. Do you think I should drink it? You think I should drink it?
I don't think you should be adding caffeine to your situation.
I think I should add caffeine to the situation just to see how bad I explode.
Apparently I obtained death.
Oh, that's what's gonna... Oh, no. I have no idea what anyone's saying. I can't read that shit. My glasses are in the bedroom.
I question if people I know are actually real sometimes. Ledge, don't give me an existential crisis.
I have nightmares where I wake up strapped to a gurney.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought we were sharing and being vulnerable, but I guess we were not. I have, in fact, embarrassed myself. Pack it in, boys. We made a social blunder.
You did not make a social blunder. We are sharing, I guess.
But you did not want that shared.
I don't care if you share things with me. It's been 14 years. You can share almost anything you want.
Yeah, nice backtrack. I heard that.
Oh God. Who died?
It wasn't me.
Redius, please. Or Redis, rather. Vaughn, would you please?
No.
What with the raising and such?
No. No.
The title of the stream is counted. Yes. But that also tells you how long we've been at this. Is that my mark? He doesn't seem that intimidating.
I'm going through so many moodlets.
Oh, wait a minute. They said it has to be a blizzard.
It's gotta be a blizzard. There's gotta be so much fucking snow. It's gotta be so much goddamn fucking snow, and it's all gotta be annoying. Blizzard snow is like annoying by default. If you're not pissed off by the snow, it's not a blizzard.
Okay.
That's just some fucking heavy snowfall. We got words for it.
Taking the lessons I've learned from before, let's leave to the Feywood and then come back.
We're going to the Feywood, gonna have us an adventure. We're going to the Feywood, gonna have us an adventure. What are we gonna do in the Feywood? Don't ask, don't tell. It's the Feywood. What were you expecting besides a gay joke?
So, if you guys ever wondered what Unfiltered Mura sounds like, or
worse
what
than this
home life is like, it's basically this.
Worse than this.
She mentally handcuffs herself typically when we're on a show. But I can tell she's not fully handcuffed right now.
I opened Reddit and distracted myself with salmon. Now I'm stuck in a loop, but there's nothing to ping off of, so it's just like a stripped screw spinning in the socket. Ah! I don't know, guys.
Okay, it is now blizzardy, so I assume
Does it suck?
our mark is here. So everyone switch to your
does
second set. What?
does
Akmar?
the snow suck? Do you hate it?
It's pretty bad. I can't see shit
It's
right
a blizzard.
now.
You can't see shit?
No.
You could squat down and bend over, but you can't see shit?
Akmara?
Yeah.
Never mind.
What?
Oh, well, Balthier's drunk already.
That's a good one. If
All
you
right,
can't
let's
see
go.
shit right in front of your face.
Oh, God, he's big. Hi, buddy.
Oh damn! Didn't we kill that in Orthos?
I'm here to defeat you.
Yeah, I think we killed
Wow.
that in Orthos.
Once again, Balthier is just beating his ass.
Fuck yeah, Balthier.
But he's got a lot
I-
more hit points than Catoblepas had.
I almost forgive you for killing all them chocobos who were sleeping and defenseless.
Uh-oh.
Did we just get a big ol' fucking glance at his cakes?
Redis, help! Redis, help! Thank you, idiot.
Hey, stupid bitch in our party, do your damn job.
Alright.
My
Well-
god, it's so hard to find good help these days.
So far, we're actually doing okay. I'm intentionally not giving specific orders because I want to make sure we can kind of handle this. Okay, he's doing a lot of debuff horse shit. Wow, he still has quite a lot of hit points left.
I'm gonna go get my glasses and get a Lunchable.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Yes, you should
I'm
eat.
hungry and I'm tired and I'm thirsty and I'm letting my brain out.
Letting your brain out?
Yes, I'm letting it air out because there's all this filth in it.
Okay, so Vaughn, equip anti-sleep.
Do it. Maybe that's my problem. I have anti-sleep equipped.
And then equip your weakest sword. And then your best shield. And then if ally sleep, smack him upside the head. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, Balthier's very wounded. Oh, that worked though. He got a little bit of health back. Yeah, he's going down. This is okay. Again, I'm intentionally kind of not interfering because I just want to see how the team handles this. The team seems to be handling this fine, other than the fact that, you know, Balthier's dead, but... Okay, Redis got him back up. It's so interesting. When I think of Final Fantasy XII as being a programming challenge game, it's a lot more fun to me. Like, again, we've kind of... What's the word? We've kind of... said this to death. Like, I understand. I do understand why people didn't like this game. And I understand the... Basically just that. I understand why people wouldn't like the game. I get it. However, I find it interesting. But I'm also not a programmer, so it makes sense that, like, sort of similar to, like, Baby's first sports management game typically does not interest me, but it's because I'm very well experienced with sports management games. So this is like Baby's first programming game, but oh god, Vaughn. Okay, stop. Okay. Let's equip your best one-handed weapon. And then we'll switch it out to the other... Here, can you actually silence or blind him? You probably can't. Let's try. Did that work?
Launchable.
I didn't see the word immune, but he's clearly not in any distress. Okay. Vaughn tried Siphon, and it's apparently not working. Immune to Siphon. Okay, so Gambit, Vaughn, turn off. Where is it? Oh, up here. Okay, turn that off. Switch to charge.
Do you think Vaughn's shirt has like metal in it?
There we go. Do I think his shirt has what?
Metal. I'm wondering if not only is he like freezing his nip-nops off in the extreme cold, if he's also like getting his shirt stuck to him in a very painful way.
I think so. Like it definitely has
Damn.
metal trim on it. Like his back especially has metal trim on it. So
That fucking sucks. Kudos to Balthier and Fran. They're trying so hard to get rid of these dumbass kids, but they just won't go.
we've got him down to about half. We are working on this. Okay, Vaughn could nope. Vaughn, equip your worst sword now. And then I guess I'll just manually order it because we're having some issues. Attack Balthier, please. Bonk. And then attack Redis, please. Bonk. And then please cure yourself before you die. Okay, or just die. That's fine too. Fran, get him back up, please. Vaughn, Kiraga yourself. I'm just going to go manual control for a second because you're being an idiot. Okay, and then High Ether. Oh, is he getting mad? Because all of a sudden he seems to be hitting harder. Yeah, he's getting mad. Okay. So, Fran, use that. Vaughn, use that. Yup, you use a rise. Okay, we're back to where we need to be. Okay, Vaughn, use Lure on Fran because she seems to be, or decoy rather, I guess. And then Balthier, we tried... I don't think we tried Silence. I don't think that'll work either, but I at least want to give it a try. Immune, yep. And Fran's down. Okay, so he's cranky, and the problem with him being cranky is he's not weak enough yet for me to do a mist, or a quickening. Is it true that, like... I mean, I'm just going to do this to experiment. It seems that when I summon against these guys, against the hunt marks, they aggro off of the caster so quick that it seems like it's not even worth doing. So for those in the chat who know the game, is it ever worth actually summoning a summon in one of these kinds of battles? Because it just doesn't ever seem like it's worth it. But if I'm missing something... Oh, God. If you know what you are doing, then yes. Okay, but what does that mean? Because, I mean, I clearly don't know what I'm doing in that respect. So what does that mean? Like, do you mean, like, do some... Is it an elemental thing? Say the enemy is fire-based, Bellius is main. Okay, so it is an elemental thing. Got it. So doing just a random Esper probably isn't going to help anything. So he's attacking very quickly. Like, we could really use slow on this guy, I think. Oh, stop. Okay. Just for funsies, let's try summoning Bellius here. Is this going to work? Probably not, but I want to see what happens. What's the worst that happens? Right? I mean, okay, I guess we bubbled Bellius for some reason.
The worst that happens is they crawl out of the computer and start whooping all our asses.
Yeah, so it seems like... Oh, no. Wow. Okay, I was going to say it seems like he's just wanting to attack Vaughn, but he's not. He is going after Bellius. He also hit Bellius pretty hard, but... Tell you what, Vaughn, take away your Karaja, because that's not helping. I will manually heal. Okay, equip your good sword. Okay, you know what? Bellius is not doing bad. It doesn't seem like it's really helping that much. Because Bellius is only attacking for about 1,100 a go. And we're way stronger than that. Yeah, I mean, hell, even Vaughn here is hitting for 5,000. So Bellius is not helping that much. But this is a proof of concept that it can work. The other issue is trying to keep your Esper alive, which none of the others can really do. Because none of the others really have any kind of cure spells to work with. Alright, Vaughn, just use an elixir. No reason to hoard them. There we go. Yeah, he's not... I mean, I guess technically this is probably a waste of my time. But Bellius probably can't be sleeped or anything, right? I mean, it wouldn't make all that much sense if the Espers could get hit by status ailments. And I guess the one Esper is just all about death. Like casting insta death, and that could probably help, depending on the mark. This is good, though. This is about even of a fight. And I mean, this is working. If nothing else, this is actually distracting Fafnir, and he's not doing as much horse shit as he was doing with the four of us. I had to spend so much time trying to get everyone healed that I really wasn't getting any attacks off, but now I am. So... Oh. Yeah, Fafnir is faffing about. It's not a ton of damage, but we have made progress since we summoned Bellius. This is a legitimate way to get through this fight. The fact that he can hit like 4 times pretty often is a problem. And now, since we're kind of okay, I want to test. I thought it said that he's immune to Siphon. I want to test that to make sure I wasn't misreading that. Yes, he is immune to Siphon. Okay. Oh! We survived his time length. So, big attack. This is interesting. This changes my strategy then for doing Espers. Like, Vaughn needs another one. Because Bellius only has so much he can do. But Vaughn is the only one who can keep an Esper alive. Everyone else is going to die too quick. Yeah, that was a ton of damage we just did. Well, he hasn't raged yet. He's immune to... He's not immune to Drain, but it doesn't help. So... Hold on. Stop. Vaughn, use Curaga on Balthier, and turn your Gambit back on for that. And then... Balthier... Just don't even bother with Drain. Just get rid of that. We're at a point where I don't think it's going to help. There we go. Okay. Is everyone shelled also? No, none of you are shelled. Did I never give him that Gambit? I didn't. Oh, shit. Okay.
That's a problem.
So this should be foe any dispel. I never switched that back. Foe any dispel, and then ally any Shelga. Because I also remember that Shelga cuts the chance of eating a status ailment in half, so that's really helpful too. There we go. Okay, now we're a bit... Yes, he got shell off before he got stopped. Excellent. Because that would have helped. That just cutting the chance of eating... those sleep attacks in half would have been a huge help. Okay, and he's really only ever attacking one of us. Vaughn, we're switching this. Instead of Kiraja, we'll do Kiraga, and I will manually control any cure-alls if we need them. That'll conserve your MP. And then he's raging, I think, hence the red, so he's almost dead. So now we can pyroclasm his ass.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Attack you with the power of my sun volleyballs. That was educational. I like that I'm 70 hours deep and still learning about the combat system.
You're going to love this.
Like, it's very flexible, and it's also very, like, there's a lot you can do, but you have to know, or have to experiment to get to the knowledge level to really do some weird shit. And I'm not there yet. But again, I can see why this would be easy for a programmer, because they could probably think in those terms. I can't think in those terms, so this is a decent challenge for me. At least the marks are. I mean, I will also concede that the trash mobs are not difficult. And even the normal bosses are not... The normal bosses haven't really challenged us this entire time. If you just want to blitz the MSQ, this probably is an extremely easy game. It's just the hunt marks and the rare game make it a challenge. Boy, I wish the recharge wasn't a trigger.
Please.
Oh, Snow says the map... Sorry, I didn't catch that line when you said it earlier.
Down.
The original did show the petitioner, it just doesn't show the hunt mark location. Okay. That's cool. But still, I mean, talking to everyone, yeah, it isn't hard, it's just still an old school thing. I think Ledge and I both like the old school RPGs, so, I mean, quite a bit. My entire mentality of it changed.
Let me show you how it's done.
Let me say that sentence more clearly. I used to be one of those, and I'm not saying Ledge is, I just used to be one of those who thought quest markers and that kind of thing were a little bit of a cop-out. But as I got older and had less time, I preferred having quest markers and that kind of thing, and I got spoiled by it. So now it's a little hard to go back. I could see this game being extremely frustrating for modern gamers who absolutely must have those bits of help, you know what I mean? Okay, I mean, we are doing damage. I'm looking at the relative size of his hit point bar. It's now halfway through the letter H. He's going down. It was just above the letter H the last time I checked, just right after the thing. Right after the quickening. So, he's going down. He's also only single targeting, so that's kind of helping us out right now. He's really mad at Balthier. And now he's down. Good job, team! We got a Ring of the Light. Fafnir has fucked around and found out. Alright. No reason to get drunk, Balthier, unless that was like a victory drink. I don't know what you're doing, but thanks.
Victory boozing.
Alright. We good? Everyone good? You good, bud? Alright, let's get you back up to max, Balthier. There you go. Okay, what was the ring? Let's see. I assume that was an accessory? Oh, was it a key item? It was a key item. A ring worn by followers of the Light of Kiltia. The crest of Farum the Father is etched in its band. It ate the guy. It ate Yeehaw. Alright, let's go, team.
He's yeed his last haw.
He sure has. He's now just a fart in the wind. Well, hopefully the bunny girl will be like, oh, he had honor after all. Maybe Humes aren't so bad.
Probably not.
Maybe I'm just being a racist bunny.
Probably not. We're probably gonna get back to her, and she's gonna be like, "Huh, a good start."
If that's what she says, I can absolutely see why the bunnies are Ledge's people. Alright. What a rootin' tootin' snack that was. That's gotta sound fun with a British accent. You're also one of my favorite people, Genergy. Alright, let's... Yep, you can just kill everything, crush everything, get a bunch of treasure. Got that. Let's go. I guess we should cash in our treasure once we get back to Mount Paramesis. Bonk. Bonk. You're alright, Genergy. I understand, though. Akamura's the same way. If someone compliments her and she can't run away, she will immediately deflect and shit on herself. But if she can run away... I think if she was tiny Mura, if she was like a 3-year-old Mura and someone complimented her, she would just run to the bedroom and just faceplant the bed.
And scream.
And scream. Okay. Sell all of our Grimoire Aid Head. And our Earth Crystals, and our Magic Lamps, and our Arcana.
Wait, you sold your aid head?
I sold my aid
You
head.
can do that? I've just been living with this crap. What the fuck?
Right? You need to go to the world of Ivalice, apparently. God, again, I'm thinking Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You are not playing the good guy in that game. Okay. Let's just get all this shit out. I'll honestly admit I never knew how to deal with compliments. You know, I've had to learn myself because I've always been a negative person, and especially once I got to YouTube, I get enough compliments that... And again, I'm not trying to blow myself. I also get plenty of people who call me an asshole and say I should just delete my YouTube channel. But I will tell you the way I got to it, or I got through it, how I'm able to take compliments legitimately. What I would do was I would force myself to say thank you, or its equivalent. And in my mind, it was basically acting, because I wouldn't believe it, obviously. But I would act and just say the line that I'm supposed to say, which I guess is masking, right, Akamura? That's what
Yes.
people, especially autistic people, will call masking.
It is a form of masking.
I just say, thank you. And in my head, I don't believe it. I reject it. And even part of me is like, they are not sincere. They want something out of me. But I do the dance and at least say, thank you, and then move on. But I did that so often that it became natural for me to just then thank people for compliments. And then those mental blocks that say, oh, they don't mean it, those went away. So it took years, and it took me being in certain positions like the tax agency where I'm good, I'm good at my job, to just accept what they said, thank you, and move on with my life, and then not think about it anymore. They don't have to know that I rejected the compliment in my head, because it doesn't do anyone any good. So, yeah, you just say, thanks, and you just move on. And that's how I got through it. Hi, Relge. Are you dressed for our wedding, bunny girl? Never mind, I want to marry a racist, even if you are a bunny girl. Why do you look mad at me? This is Yeeha's ring? Then he did do battle with Fafnir. But why? He knew he could not win. I left the Viera homeland. I broke our laws because I wanted to know why the Humes prospered over all other races of Ivalice. So did I journey Yet I found the world of the Humes engulfed in horrible war. Many times was I betrayed, disappointed, wounded, and when at last I came to Bur-Amesis, I found only weak Humes clinging to their gods. Only now do I realize it is because they are weak that the Humes support one another. They accept, forgive, aid, and will fight to the death to protect their own. This is their strength. Thus do the Humes prosper. Thank you, Hume Traveler. With your retrieval of Iha's ring, you have answered the questions that sent me from my home. I wander Ivolus no more. I will remain here in this place and honor the memory of Iha, who died to protect the mountain he loved. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye? Vaughn looks like he's staring at her, but not in the face. I mean, yes. Probably I wasn't either, but I admit nothing.
There's nothing up there worth looking at.
Okay, so she left, so I can't even, like, that must just be the end of that, because I was gonna... Oh no, she's over here. I teach the people here the herb lore known to my village. The Kiltias defend this mountain with their lives, and I would aid them.
Where's the good kush?
Okay. So that's it?
Where's the weed?
Relge is aiding the reconstruction. We too shall lend a hand. This is our home now, after all.
Neat. Weed. Where?
Relge will teach me the preparation of medicinal herbs. I can think of no better way to aid my fellow refugees. And I want to stare at a bunny girl. Okay. So I guess we're done. And that was it, right? That was all of my hunt marks. Yeah. So we've done 39 and have one unlocked, and I'll deal with him later. We are getting very close to the end of the game. We have to be. So my next goal... So Balthier's boss set is done, so I want to acquire Blind and Silence. So let's friggin' do that. Okay, we'll keep that, and then Blind. I assume... Okay. Blind. Recurring spell. Oh, God. Okay, ads. Holy crap, dude. Blind ability. Alright. Final Fantasy XII. No. Dude. What with the ads and such? Okay, Final Fantasy XII.
What happens when you go on fandom?
There's a whole article about it. Excellent. Is this fandom? Oh, it is fandom.
Is it a farticle? Because it's on fandom? Yes.
Yes. Obtained a Zodiac. Original. Giza Plains. Tome Hills. Okay. If the weather changes to the rains and the player has not picked up Blind, they have to wait for the climate to become dry again before the spell will appear. Okay. Well, I wanted to go to Giza anyway because I wanted to see if Chutney? What was his name? Whoever the last chicken was, I want to make sure he's okay. So let's teleport to Rabanastre. It has been an hour and a half since we started playing, so the dry should be out. And the dry is out. Okay, great.
But did you wet the dry?
So let's see how Chutney's doing.
But did you dry the wet?
I didn't have to. The gods
But did you
did.
wet the dry?
Akamura?
But did you dry the wet?
Apparently we're beating the shit out of dogs.
But did you... What the fuck? But did you wet the dry?
I think even if you leave the screen, the music will stay the more happy kind instead of sad kind now that you did that hunt. That's cool. I don't see Chutney, but there are 5 of them here.
But did you dry the wet?
Chet. There he is. There's Chutney. Them sweets what with that Gareth bloke gave me for being back here smelled so good. I add him on the way. Hold on, wait. So the gift the Gareths gave you to take back to the Giza village was a bucket of sweets. And you just ate them on the way and didn't even give them to your humans.
Yep.
Ooh,
Sounds
and they
about
were
right.
something else, darling. Gorgeous don't do them justice, I can tell ya. Okay. I figure they... Alright, yup. Right. I don't care if Terra's miserable. Shut up. I don't care, child. I didn't realize they were different sizes. Sasan's very tiny. They're all Nisi shaped. I just want to pick them up and give them pets. Okay, you. I finished talking to your dead ghost husband.
Jesus
Whatever
fucking Christ.
comes to the world beyond the plains, Giza will always be Giza. The sun, the earth, the winds, blah, 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 hippie shit. Okay, so where do I need to go to get the spell?
Hippie shit. Fuck.
I like making you laugh. Alright. The spell is found in Giza Plains, Tomes Hill area in a treasure that appears during the dry weather and when the plains are a savanna terrain. What does that mean? Oh, rather than the wet. Got it. Tome Hills is the area left of the nomad village. The treasure is in the far right area. Okay. So Tome is there, far right area. So I just circle around, basically. Got it. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. I'm so much happier now that I'm looking at a wiki for some of this shit. I mean, I love the mystery, and I enjoyed the game. And I'm not ready to completely, you know, be done or whatever. Because, again, I would just rush the MSQ if that was the case. But it's just kind of nice to do some of this cleanup using the guides or the wikis, whatever, so I don't waste too much time here. Got it. Okay. So, Balthier, your second set, rather than doing... Is it just not there? Nope, it's not. Okay. Well, you know what? It's fine as long as I know it's there. It'll still be cheaper than using Blindiga. I mean, that's the only reason I was doing all that. Okay, so then... Let's look for Silence. Final Fantasy 12. There we go.
Final Fantasy 12?
Final Fantasy 12. Obtained. Spell is found in the Dalmasca Easter Sands, Yardang Labyrinth, or Lushu Mine's Shaft
It's in your
entry.
dang labyrinth?
Once the player loots one of these, the other disappears. It's in the Lusu Mine. Okay, which one's easier for me to... I guess Lusu Mines. Plus, we haven't been to Bhujerban in a while, and I don't think I ever saw...
There's a gerbil?
where the sixth chicken was. I don't think we
wanna
looked
see
around
the
there.
gerbil.
And since we're going to Bhujerban...
Gerbil!
Since we're going to the gerbil, I can do the one side quest that Snow mentioned where I have to get 14 thingies for some reason. So we can do a couple things at once. So let's kill some dogs and then move on.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
What you killing dogs for?
Got food on my brain? I definitely have food on the... I'm hungry. I didn't eat before the
Killing
show.
dogs.
Alright, so we're going to teleport to the gerbil.
What was their crime?
They tried to bite my ankles.
Maybe you shouldn't have such biteable ankles.
Although I guess that's not even true because we made the first strike.
What the fuck, babe?
It's fine. Alright, so we're going to head
Is it
to...
fine?
Lusu... Okay, so I'm supposed to find something?
Yeah, your manners, you fucking dog killer, you. Jesus.
Alright, tell you what. We're just going to go... How did I miss this 1,000 goddamn times? We've been to the Lusu mines so often. Because I don't have it, right? That's my whole deal here. Yes, I don't have silence. Okay, so the entry area of Lusu mines? Let's see.
You don't have silence?
I do not have silence. I have silence ga.
So everything's just kind of bah all the time?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Oh, that sucks. I hate it when everything's like bah all the time. It's really loud. It's off-putting.
Okay, so it's here somewhere? I'm just surprised I wouldn't have seen it or heard the bloop. Okay. I thought I explored everything in this zone. Shaft entry. Oh, it's literally... Okay. Yeah, it's here. It's shaft entry.
He said.
The map showed me where it is in this area, the Easter Sand, but not where it is in Lushu Mines.
You might be thinking to yourself, Akamura, you really need to go to sleep. You're really tired. You're
That ship has sailed,
You're really
Akamura.
burning the candle at both ends. Well, to that I say...
Okay, well, fuck me then. Alright, well, at least we got it. So, Acquire Blind and Silence is now off the list. Renew, we have to get later. Zodiarch needs to be defeated, because I want that item. Minigame in Bhujerban with 14 screens and 1 collectible per screen. Okay, so now that I've got Silence, I'm going to get out of here, and in the previous room, I'm going to try to figure out what Snow was talking about. So there's 1 collectible per screen, which implies that either it's a sparkly or I've got to talk to some...
Sparkly!
Oh. Bottle of Spirits. It's not a sparkly. I have to look very carefully.
Sparkly!
The label says Bhujerban Madhu. Sure, we're just going to steal some booze. Okay.
You stole from the gerbil?
So we got one there. So the next one is going to be here. So there's 14 screens, and he said there's 1 each in all the outside areas and 1 each in all the inside areas.
You robbed a gerbil.
I robbed a gerbil. So now we're just
Jesus.
looking for booze.
War is hell.
Looking for it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. So next we'll exit stage right. Those are not as hard to spot as I feared they might be. I say, even though I've only found 2 out of 14 apparent. Oh, there's another one. Holy shit, dude. Okay. So we got those. So let's hit the shops here. So we'll hit Gambit Shop and Magic Shop. I don't even know what to call this side quest for the timestamps. Vaughn gets drunk? Vaughn gets boozed but
Dang.
not drunk? I don't know.
I found a thing online where you can play the Tower of Hanoi, and I just solved it. Hell yeah.
You know what? It's a little bit... It's brighter than the surrounding stuff. Like, it's not... or maybe a little bit more vibrant, so it's surprisingly easy to spot, even though it's small. But good job, Akamura. What has gotten you into the Tower of Hanoi all of a sudden?
I don't know, I just
Was it
like
the
it. I
mention
think
we
it's neat.
saw the other day?
No.
What did we see that mentioned it? Oh, I saw a Reddit post about the programming challenge of the Tower of Hanoi.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a pain in the ass to program it because of the mechanics.
Yeah. Oh. I would have walked right past it, but I saw the text appear over Vaughn's head. Vaughn is 18th birthday bash. That is language to drink in Ivolus. I don't think Ivolus cares. I don't think Ivolus has a minimum drinking age. If it had a minimum maturity age, Vaughn absolutely should not be drinking yet. Well, maybe him. Ash shouldn't. I think it's weird that Vaughn is more mature than Ash at this point. Okay, so we've covered these 3 areas in and out. So now we're on this area, and then we'll do in and out. Okay, this one's going to be a bit more challenging, maybe, with the wider streets. Just more physical ground for me to cover.
Oh my god, it's finally happening.
It?
I'm finally getting sleepy.
I'm proud of you. Bhujerban?
Are you proud of me? Is
What
this
the-
something to be proud of?
Oh. I did. Okay. Think I'm back. I will be a little annoyed if the stream died with me in mid-sentence, but I think we're good. Oh, my viewer count. Okay, it's fine. That's why I keep that hidden while I'm playing. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we good? Everything's good? Guess we're good. Okay. I don't know how long we were out. I still haven't found it on this screen. This, what area are we at? Travica Way. Oh, this includes this whole bridge. Could even be along here. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. This seems like the biggest one, so we can find this one, we'll be in good shape. Stupid internet. How you doing, Akamura?
Blah, blah, sleepy.
Couple minutes? Oh, pain. Okay. Ooh, I did not see the one over here. I might. We'll do another one. I won't be able to. I fear we won't be able to avoid war
Here's your
this
phone
time.
back.
I'm worried for my friends in Arcades, Coop. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
That's good. See, I kind of have the opposite. When I'm very tired and I start streaming, I wake up. But I'm also in charge of the starship here, so...
I'm a sleepy. I'm gonna go sleepy.
Okay.
I'm turning my computer off and I'm gonna go sleepy.
This is good. This is a good
Is it
thing
good?
that you're
Is it
doing.
good? Is it good? What if it's a bad thing? What if it's a bad thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it a bad thing?
It is not a bad thing to sleep when you're tired, says Pyro,
Oh my
who never
god,
does that.
you did the gerbil! Where is it?
What?
Where's the gerbil?
I'm looking for the gerbil.
Where's the gerbil?
Okay, it is definitely time for you to
I
go to
promised
sleep.
myself a gerbil and now I want one. Summon him.
I would love to see how Nisi would react if we had a little gerbil
She'd
cage.
kill it so goddamn
She
fast.
Couldn't kill it if it's in the cage.
It's Nisi.
She. That's a dark thought, but we just wake up and there's just blood everywhere, and Nisi's just laying on her side happy because she's had a good live meal.
Purring.
Purring, yes.
Where's the gerbil? Dead.
I
In her
don't think
tum.
she would do that. I honestly do. I think she'd terrorize it. Like, if it was in a little gerbil cage, she'd probably
I saw
bat
the
at
look
it.
in her eye when she laid her ears at that bird.
Yes, but a bird is not a gerbil, and the bird was also
yes,
not...
but that animal has murder in her heart.
That is probably my
That
favorite
is
picture
my
of her.
child, and she would rip that gerbil to shreds.
Maybe. Oh, there it is. Haha, passed it right at the beginning.
Got the gerbil?
I'm going to go with yes.
Yay, show me the gerbil.
Vaughn stuffed it in his pocket, so you can't see it anymore.
Dude, he's like that.
Not-
They need to bump up the age rating for this game.
Akamura, go to bed. For
your
all of our
your
sakes.
12-year-old protagonist just shoved a gerbil in his pants. What am I supposed to...
There's so much I want to correct about that sentence, and I just don't care.
Okay. I'm assuming Vaughn's never wiped a day in his life either, so you have fun with your shit-encrusted gerbil. I'm gonna head to bed.
You were working on that line for a second, weren't you?
Not really. It just
Okay.
came unbidden.
Well, all
Much like I'm going to bed.
right. Okay, we're gonna just turn off Akamura's mic now. All right, so the Chaos Goblin is now just laughing behind me instead of going to bed. This should surprise nobody. It's a process to go to bed. Maybe don't take your shit in with you to the bedroom and just concentrate on trying to sleep.
Trying to go, but someone keeps sassing me.
Sassing you?
Keeps sassing me. I'm coming to smooch you. Oh god.
Oh god, why did you fall on
I
me?
didn't mean to. Also, I kicked the microphone. I'm sorry.
Sure did.
Jesus Christ, that hurt all my toes.
You landed right on my left shoulder.
I sure did. I had pillows. There was padding.
There was not padding everywhere. You're stabby. Your bones are stabby. You're okay.
I'm going to hell.
You are not going to hell. Everything is fine. Just go to bed.
Going to pass Judas on my way to somewhere worse.
Now sirens are going off here in Xenia, so, yeah. Anyway, hi folks. Thank you for sticking with me through the technical trouble. Let's see. Wait, this is the weapon shop. We were in this one. I
Weapon shop?
missed the shoulder.
Where's the potato?
That's a deep cut.
That
I
is a
like
deep
that
cut.
game. Why are you still here? Were you not going to bed?
I'm not done.
Uh-oh. Do you want to get a second fan?
What?
I guess we don't need a second fan. Never mind. But
That is babysitting.
yes. Yes, it is. As long as you're okay. Dude, okay. Go to sleep, Akamura.
Don't yell at me.
I'm yelling at you.
Don't yell at me.
Oh, I almost missed that one too.
Terrible.
Okay. So we're down to this area plus the tavern, unless there's one in the aerodrome. I've lost count. Okay. It's not just run off this time, just in case it's here in the first little bit. But I don't see anything. Okay. Are we just ignoring the dead bonga that's out here for some reason? Or is he drunk off his ass? Bhujerban Madhu. This one here drinks always mine as well. It has been so long. Will you sell it? Nope. I see. It is a shame but understandable. It is a rarity after all. Yeah, I don't want to sell it for a second because I want to... So the buyers are just random dudes. You said there are 14 buyers and then there's 14 bottles. Is there like... Should I sell everything? Like, is there some sort of reward to selling one to each of them? Or does it not matter? Because, yeah, I don't really care about the dialogue in this specific instance, so if it's faster to just sell to one dude, then I'd rather just do that. This does mean we're making, what, 140,000? No, 14,000. It's off by an order of magnitude. $14,000. Oh, there it is. And apparently, I didn't realize this was a door. This will probably have one too. Akamura is dunking on herself sort of in the chat. There we go. Is this so surprising that I'm not going to try to dad you, Akamura? My goodness. Alright. Bar is not dunking. I mean, I suppose given the fact that Akamura was raised around basically a family who did not want her and kept telling her to be quiet and such, being around me who's like, yeah, just be yourself and such, is a bit of a mind blow. My powers of observation are not perfect. And I do not see the one in here. Okay, do I actually have them all at this point? No, I'm missing 2. Okay, so if I look at the map, the 2 places I have not been then are where I currently am, and I think the aerodrome. Yes, I was everywhere else. So the bar and the aerodrome. Okay, so I'm just not seeing it in here. Oh, there it is. I'm going to steal it from the sleeping woman, apparently. That's fine. Are you one of the buyers? You seem like you'd be one of the buyers. That's Bhujerban Madhu, is it not? Listen, boy, that stuff's wasted on you. Your balls haven't even dropped yet. You'll sell it for 1,000, won't you? Nope. Huh. Fine, be gone with you. Yeah, fuck you too. Okay, I'll be death. Is there one person per screen that buys it? Because I could do it that way too. I could just go screen by screen and find the buyer. Everyone call Akamura cute and that she needs to sleep. Yes, like Spike for getting Akamura to be both cute and asleep. Hit those likes. What with the clicking and the tapping and the such. Okay, but yeah. If it's one person, if it's one buyer per screen, then I have no problem going screen to screen again and just selling it off. Let's see. Let's actually go down here in case it's behind a thing. This is not it, but I like this little vase. I like the decoration here at the aerodrome. It's a very consistent art style. Like, you wouldn't have a massive airport, but this seems like what a Final Fantasy airport or bus station would look like, you know? 14 bottles, 14 buyers, 1 person per screen. Perfect. Oh, good design, Final Fantasy. Less of me going completely insane. Alright, so we'll start selling them off once we find the last one here. Thank you, Snow. Much there it is. Got it. That Moogle is up to something. My guess is the buyer here is Traveler. Nope. I thought the people of Bhujerban a wiser lot than the sort who'd support this resistance I've been hearing about. If you ask me, they must be in a hurry to become the next Dalmasca, eh? Ha ha ha. Okay. I assume it's none of the girls. Ha! Master Bosch, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that morale within the resistance grows by the day. We're ready. Excellent. Do you need to get drunk on the job? Nope. Okay. You? Nope. You? Child? You want some booze? Other child? Yep, Deathgaze. Uh-huh. You still haven't seen it. That's fine. Uh-huh. I probably shouldn't try to sell these to children. Moogle? Nope. Moogle? Nope. You? You're not talkable. You? Nope. Uh-huh. There we go. Ah, boy, that bottle is Bhujerban Madhu, no? I'd heard it was in short supply of late. Sounds like some child's been stealing all the bottles. You wouldn't sell me for 1,000 gil, would you? Okay. Ah, thanks. You see, I've had the most lovely idea. I will see if I cannot get this most rigid Imperial here to relax, yes. Drink! Drink! It is just what you need! An alcoholism poisoning! He is drunken beyond words, I'm afraid. This Madhu has relaxed him overmuch, you see. I see. So if I leave the screen... Wait a minute. I want to re-speak to him. Okay, so he's just repeating himself. So I won't sell to him, but I'm going to leave the screen and come back and just... So the implication is that it just resets the NPC position. Yeah, now he's up again. Yeah, and he doesn't say anything new. Okay. Strange. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go screen by screen. You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. Talk to you. Moogle? Nope. Talk to you. People on the bridge. Nope. I want to shove this kid. So much do I want to shove this kid. You. Nope. You. Nope. One of you idiots will buy my stolen booze. I mean, allegedly stolen booze. I mean, totally not stolen booze. Oh, yeah, I'll buy a map. Oh. Okay, I don't need to. Got it. Uh-huh. Heard the balance of power. Don't care. Okay, I probably can just ignore the children. Well, maybe not. Maybe one of them is like, I need to buy that for my dad so he can... Never mind. That was about to be a real dark joke. Alright. You. Nope. You. Nope. Ah. Huh? Bhujerban Madhu? I'd heard supplies were low. I suppose that's a thing of the past. Sell it to me, Bradra. I'll give you 1,000 gil. Okay. Many thanks, Bajra. Ah, today shall be a fine day indeed. I'm gonna get drunk and forget that I exist. Does it not make one feel guilty to drink such sweet Madhu while the sun shines in the sky? No, no, Bajra. It is Nirvana. Okay. Great. Let's hit the stores now in this area. This becomes available after obtaining the Dawn Shard. Okay. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Yep. Is that perhaps? Could it be Bhujerban Madhu? Oh, for just a taste. Or for a whole bottle. Wow, the Cubs got blown out today. I'm sorry. I just want your booze. Don't worry about what I'm saying about the Cubs. Alright, here we go. Many thanks to you, Bajra. Nothing like spirits to raise the, spirits. Who are you, me? Ha! I'm bored. So bored. Can't a young lady find a decent job in this town? You are old enough to be my grandmother. Does it make you forget shit? Or, you know what? I'm gonna get out of here before you start hitting on me because you think you're 18. The only 80-year-olds I date are bunny girls. There's a sentence that everyone can clip and add quote me to. Alright, let's check out the weapons shop. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. Yeah, shut up. You? Oh. I appreciate a rare vintage of man, and a rare vintage such as that Bhujerban Madhu you have. Now, there are some things money can't buy, but I'll give you $1,000 for that Madhu. Okay. Many thanks, Badra. Ha, long time no see, my sweet Bhujerban Madhu. Are you getting your packing instincts over a bottle of booze? Now I'm quite sleepy. You're so sleepy you just face planted and now I can't even talk to you anymore. How unbecoming and hilarious. Okay, so that was the weapon shop, so next is the magic shop. Hello, Ebonomics Casual. Thank you for joining the stream. Things are going okay. Can I talk to the cute girl wearing the bikini top? I mean, I can, but she's not she's not my target. Okay. Uh-huh. Interest in magic. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. That is a bottle of Bhujerban Madhu, is it not? So rare, so rare. Now that the Imperials have found a thirst for the stuff. Will you not sell it to me? 1,000 gil I give you. Okay. Thank you, Badra. Ah, fulfillment awaits. Yes, yes. Better when one is not partaken in a long while. Okay. God, this stuff gets you so drunk you just immediately want to lay down and enjoy life. It's like an aphrodisiac mixed with some extremely hardcore whiskey. I still want to sell one of these to a Moogle, but I assume that will not be a thing. Or sell one to a child, and I assume that will not be a thing. Pardon me, Badra, is that a bottle of Bhujerban Madhu in your pocket, or are you... Wow. What a joke. It is? That might be just the thing. I'll give you 1,000 gil for it. Okay. Many thanks. This should cheer things up. I mean, I can give you the other thing, too, if you want. Never mind. Where is he gone? How could he leave me? Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna extricate myself from this situation. Bye, ma'am. You enjoy your misery. Okay, next is... let's go east. Let's go this east. This guy I remember. He's outside the bar. I'm going the wrong direction. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Bhujerban Madhu. This one here drinks all mine as well. It has been so long. Will you sell it? Yes. Many thanks. At last, this one always takes mine away, but not this time. Now I see. Yes, so this is what it is like to drink the Bhujerban Madhu. No longer shall I lecture my friend here, Badra. Because you understand why he's drunk all the time? Am I just making the city worse? Am I the bad guy here? I might be the bad guy. That Bhujerban Madhu, is it not? You'll sell it for 1,000 gil, right? Yep. Oh, thank you kindly. Hard to come by these days. Uh-huh. I can hold my liquor just fine, Snort. Just to really enjoy Bhujerban Madhu, and I mean really, you gotta drink a lot, Badra. And now I can't talk to him anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'm the bad guy, everyone. I mean, I don't think I'm the good guy. Vaughn does need an adult. Balthier's probably drinking the stash. Okay, we need the... Excuse me, pardon me. You know what, Snow, you were right. This is definitely worth doing to everyone and not just selling 14 times to one person for brevity. Oh. Well, now I could sell to the children, maybe. Or not. Well, she probably needs the drink to get through dealing with these children. That's Bhujerban Madhu, isn't it? No, I have just vowed to abstain from, but would you perhaps sell it to me for $1,000? Yes. Ha! I'm quite ashamed, but my children have come back home safely. I suppose a toast is in order. Ooh! How could he do this to me? To me! Where has he gone? What is he doing? And with whom? When he returns all... Is being on the table really necessary? You know what? Wait, did the kids say anything? Nope, kids don't even care. Mom is just like this most days of the week. Okay, we're just gonna go. Enjoy your domestic violence situation, kids. I'm sorry. I don't know why that one slipped by the brain filter. Alright, we need to go east and hit those two shops next. The brain filter failed me. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm just joking. Just joshing. Everything's just a good old jape. Alright. Oop. Keep track of things. Gambits. Too many bills. You there, is that not Bhujerban Madhu you hold? It is, I can smell it already. Please, you must give it to me, 1,000 gil. Okay. Yee, I thank you, Bhadra. How long has it been, my sweet Madhu? Too long, yes. What is wrong with this town? Ah, Nirvana. If I died this very moment, will have died a happy man. And again, I can't... Wow, he's doing the Nisi pose when she gets mad at one of her toys. Okay. So, 2 shops here. 1 north, 1 west. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Snort? That there's Bhujerban Madhu, no? Ah, the perfect companion for the perfect date. Gimme! How does 1,000 gil sound, Snort? Okay. So thanks, Snort. Now for the taste. Snort, my throat, it burns. Ugh, Nirvana. You are twitching, sir. None of this is healthy. Absolutely none of this is healthy. Okay, Gambit shop. Oops. I mean technique shop. Up, Kupopo! Oh, I'm so happy. Kupopo! Bhujerban Madhu, Kupo! Oh, I love Madhu! Sell it to me! 1,000 gil, Kupo! I'm gonna say no just to see what he says when I say no. Oh, poo, Kupo! Okay, I was teasing. You can have it. Thanks a bunch, Kupo! Well, no time like the present! The room is spinning, Kupo! Chocobos! The chocobos are dancing! Uh-huh. What chocobos, Kupo? The ones in my head, silly! Are you alright? You're also on the job, sir. He is really interested in the way he's moving his own feet. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's gonna work out for you. Alright, 2 more stops, I think. If my count is accurate. Let's check my inventory real quick. Make sure my count is accurate. Yep, it is. So I could probably just sell those to a shop also. That seems a lot less fun. Oh, I'm just running on by people. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? That wouldn't be a bottle of Bhujerban Madhu, would it? Ah, a gentle breeze and a cool cup. I don't know how cool it is. I've been running around with this thing. It's probably got my sweat on it. How about it? 1,000 gil for your bottle. Okay. Ah, many thanks, Padra. Farewell. My breeze away. Wait, what? I can fly! No, I'm flying already! Ma'am, step away from the edge, please. Okay, I thought she was gonna jump off the... Alright, she's fine. She's doing fine. Everyone's doing fine, apparently. Okay. Last one. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Actually, I want to see how much this would have been if I sold it to... 250. Oh yeah, definitely worth it just to be a... I guess I'm a bootlegger now. Son, tell me, is that not Bhujerban Madhu you hold? Ah, what better way to pass these days of little work. How about it? Will you sell it to me for 1,000 gil? Yup. Yes! Today I drink! I mean, congratulations. Mining? Who cares about mining? You made the other person cry. I mean, I guess that means you split it, which is nice. Ah, what will become of us? Okay. We all good now? Y'all happy? There's something. There's definitely something. Alright. Well, we made 14,000. I'll take it. And we can take that quest off of our thing. I did not see the cockatrice there. But I suppose I wasn't really looking for the cockatrice. But either way, I didn't see the cockatrice. So... let's go to Old Archades, and I'm going to look for the cockatrice. That will be my new objective. I don't know if he's there. I have not... I've decided I don't want to look that up yet. But we have not fully explored Arcades looking for chickens, so let's do that. Have a good night, Genergy. Yes, be like Akamura and be asleep right now. Or I should say, don't be like Akamura and don't wait 4 days to sleep. Alright, so rather than teleport to Old Arcades, we'll teleport to the Sochin Cave Palace and then walk out. We'll be there. And then I just need to look for chickens. Precisely 1 chickens. Yes, okay. Alright, so the chicken is going to be near someone with the green dot, because either I'm talking to the chicken or I'm talking to a person regarding the chicken. So let us look for chickens. I mean, or the game is going to screw with me, and I've got to talk to everybody in order to find where the chicken is, but I kind of doubt it's going to make me do that. Oh, chicken! Here we go. Brother mine, if we'd only... Oh, that's right! I remember this conversation. I don't remember what I did with the chicken at that point. Maybe the chicken was always here. And... either I hadn't triggered the quest yet, or it just didn't occur to me to look into the situation. If we'd only bought them cockatrices when we had the chance, why, we'd be rich men today, so we would. Brother mine, cockatrice meat's not half as tasty as they'd have you believe. This recent interest in them's a fad, you mark my words. Nah, cockatrices or no, our fate's the same. Say, I remember that conversation. Me? I've lived here a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza, you see. But I've seen much in this town, people of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope, and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to hope, even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me? I hope to see my homeland once more. Okay, are you not the cockatrice? Is this not a cockatrice that I'm supposed to deal with? Yes, I would like to buy a map. Oh, you... Alright, that's fine. I don't understand. Okay. Do I need to leave the screen and come back? And that cockatrice wasn't named either. So, is that actually the cockatrice that's involved with the quest, or is that a different cockatrice? Let's, Oh, there's the 8 Moogles again. Just dancing away. Alright. Suspicious woman? I knew that Seek was up to no good. He was selling Moogles. Right, we didn't dealt with that. Okay, so I'm gonna just leave the screen and come back. This might be a red herring. A red cockatrice. Which would make it a cardinal? I don't know. Alright, I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. I'm tapping out. Cockatrice Great Escape, or whatever the fuck. Agytha. Agytha is in the Grand Arcade in the central area of Arcades. Okay, so this one is a red herring. That's why he's not named and why he says he's been here a while. That's supposed to tell you he is not involved in the quest. And that also explains why I noticed him the first time through without it clicking. Okay, alright, that's fine. We're on the right track now. It is not worth my time to grab all those treasure chests. Grand Arcades, so it's up there, so I have to take the thing. I have to ride the Twinkie up to the other area. Well, I do like being the cream, so... Oops, where am I? Yep, that way. Alright, Twinkie me. Hey look, coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm so stiff today. Alright. Okay. So there is a chicken in the Grand Plaza, which is up this way, right? I don't think I ever went into the Central Arcade. Did someone stop me before? I'm terribly sorry, but you seem to be the... Oh, I need a sandalwood chop. Okay. Frickin' sandalwood chops. Story, shops, side quest. Oh god, why wikia fandom? The player must have a sandalwood chop to access the area by earning all the available chops and trading them into a shop. Okay, sandalwood chop. See all results. Can I just straight up buy them? Because I know I can buy them. Can I buy enough to get me all of them? Certain areas in Sinoble can only be accessed by those who possess a sandalwood chop. The arcade, right? If all 28 chops... To proceed in the storyline, the player needs to obtain a certain number of pine chops by interacting with the citizens throughout Arcades. 9 chops, 3 in the Zodiac Age, are required to ride a taxi. If all 28 are collected, they can be traded in for a sandalwood chop. The sandalwood chop grants entrance. Pine chops are earned by matching appropriate tidbits of information between pairs of people in the various sections of Arcades, with each pair being located in the same area. I thought 9 was all of them, so there's 28? Good God. Chops can be purchased individually by the Chop Master for 20,000 each, who will offer it to a second time. This cannot be done after obtaining a sandalwood chop, though it is possible to continue earning pine chops from citizens afterward, even allowing a second sandalwood chop to be obtained, though additional chops of either kind serve no purpose. Oh my god. Dude, we are not... See, this is what I'm saying. I really do want to help these cockatrices. This is a cute quest. I am not fucking going through and figuring all this shit out myself. So we're just gonna go down the goddamn list if I need all 28. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna go to Mulberry. Mulberry first. Nope, Sinoble, because we're already here. Wait, there probably isn't one in Sinoble, is there? Nope, never mind. Every time I look to compliment the game, it does something to piss me off and be like, that was a terrible decision that the developers made. Oof. Its name being Agytha makes me think of the best girl in Legend of Zelda series. What her difference? Ah, I really want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Ugh. One day, man. One day. I finally finished Breath of the Wild, I think, this year. If it wasn't this year, it was late last year. I finally finished it. So I really want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. So we're here. So we are in the Nil base area. Alright, so that's here. Okay, we did the Determined Researcher. That one I remember. No, we did Senior Researcher. We did the Words of Encouragement one. I don't think we did this one, so we need to find Determined Researcher. At least I have their names, so this won't be excessively annoying, because I can just look at the green dots. There is none. Does that mean they're inside the building? Determined researcher, X-researcher. Is there one in the building? There's X, so X is here. Can I talk to the second person first? No. So there is a giver of information and a receiver of information. And I have to talk to the giver first. So is it someone who's in the shop? No. Okay, so now I'm even further confused. Unless I did that one already. Did I do Determined Researcher already? Because we did 3. I just don't remember. Oh, I think I did all 3 in this area, didn't I? No. There was one that was not here. For many years, I researched but one thing, and when I retired, my daughter agreed to continue my work. How happy she made me. But the research, it knows no end. Someday, I hope to see my daughter marry, bear children, but still this great work will not be done. Yet it is not in vain, no. Even though the pace may be slow, progress is being made. Such is the many-splendored thing that is a scientific inquiry. So he seems fine. So we may have done that one already. Worried husband. And then to materialistic woman. Okay, so where is worried husband? Oh, I hate this. Worried husband. I halved my wages. Okay. I suppose for the sake of the show, I should read these out. I've done 4 playthroughs of... Oh my gosh, 4 playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, twice all Korax. Holy crap, Snow. I do not have your patience for that kind of get all the content kind of thing. How do I tell my wife I don't have the courage to face her? You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna just blast through this. I don't want to do this. So we're gonna materialistic woman, blah 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 blah, tell you, blah blah blah. Okay, great. Pinewood shop. Okay, next. Aspiring starlet to fated star. Okay. Like, I do respect anyone who goes that hard into games. I do not have the patience for it myself. I absolutely do not. Did I... Fated star. Okay, we did her already too, I think. How many did we get? We may have more than I think we do. 4? Maybe not. Okay, let's assume those were the 4 then. So next would be athletic woman needs to speak to avid reader. Athletic woman, blah, blah, blah. Got it. And then avid reader, I believe, was over here. Yup, there you go. Blah, blah, blah. I hit tell you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's number 5. Next is gentleman onlooker to eager crier. There's the eager crier. Gentleman onlooker, blah, blah, blah. To eager crier. Okay. I don't play many different games. Prefer playing kind of few games, and some of them like playing lots. Okay, and that's fair. I know I used to be that way when I was younger, and even now, for me, there still is that to an extent. Like, the spread of hours I have in games is very, very vast. You know, there's, like, Final Fantasy XIV, Grand Theft Auto Online, Factorio. Those are, like, my big three. And then everything else is a lot smaller, like, by a dozen hours or so. For better or worse. Just personality. Okay, anyway. So next is Mulberry. Alright, we'll head to Mulberry. So first is Reminiscing Lady to Family-Minded Girl. Reminiscing? Is that what I just said? A Reminiscing Lady? Reminiscing Lady. Oh, wait a minute. I know I got one here also. Oh, did I have to give him 3? Was that the deal? Did I actually get 6? And I gave him 3 to go on the thing? Maybe? No, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Okay, no one here. Because I remember I helped the one person who was looking for a ludist. I don't even know where Reminiscing Lady is. Is she in a shop? The wiki should have put their locations as best they could. Yeah, that doesn't help me. All right, Reminiscing Lady. You, do you have a map for me? Nope. All this just to get a chicken. You're lucky I'm streaming, game. If I was not streaming, I probably wouldn't do this. But the chickens have my heart, so now I must know. I must know where this goes. Okay, there is no Reminiscing Lady. What the hell? They're all in the same zone. So no one's in any of the shops. So I must have just straight up missed this. Unless I've done it already. So Family-Minded Girl is the receiver. So let's talk to Family-Oriented Girl and see if she's already been resolved. Well, now I can't even find her. Oh, there's Reminiscing Lady. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so Reminiscing Lady to Family-Minded Girl. Family-Minded Girl. Family-Minded Girl. This also, like, I'm not good at memorizing shit like this. Like, not short-term shit. I'm just not good at it. Oh my god, that is so much text. Okay, I'm so glad I'm skipping this. Alright, next. Daughter-in-law to Man from Giza. Daughter-in-law was up this way. Right, she was in front of the steps. Her dress is what grabbed me. Yeah. Okay, got that. Daughter-in-law to Man from Giza. You. Excellent. Okay. Next is Avid Traveler. I think I just passed him. I guess I didn't. There he is. Oh, she. Okay, and that goes to Traveling Gentleman, who I believe was at the end of the alley. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Ardent woman, ardent man. Okay, ardent man is in this little section. Okay. Like, you guys have no idea how much I have to be locked in to do this. My brain despises this. Alright. Avid Traveler. Right? No, that was the last one. Ardent Woman. See, I'm telling you. That right there was a real-time example of why I have trouble with this. Arcadian Ardent? Is it her? Is it Arcadian Ardent? Where'd you go? Where the hell did she go? The NPCs have generic names until you talk to them for the first time. Maybe you notice some NPC names change after talking to them. I did not notice that. What the hell? How did she... Oh, some of them are running around a lot further than I thought they were. Some of them have a very long walk cycle. Ardent man. Okay, he's just talking about chops. Talented woman. Judge's wife. Family-minded girl. Poor husband. Where the fuck did she go? Tutor. Proud mother. Look-alike. There you are. Ardent woman. Okay, so she did have a different name. Now she's Ardent woman. And yes, the name updated. Okay. You people are running around so much, I cannot keep track of you. Ardent man. Okay, so that's that one. Next is Talented Woman for Academian. Pyro Brain need to go to bed? No, this is just a very annoyingly designed quest. Okay, Academian is here in front of those juggler, so... Talented Woman. There you are. Okay. And then... Nope. You. Got it. Okay. Look-alike to other look-alike. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so there's... Oh. What? Is it you? I think I may have already done the lookalike one. Like, that sounds familiar. And all of these dudes have the same goddamn face anyway, so... I may have done that one already. Let's skip it for now. Proud mother to tutor. Oh. There we go. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Yep. Master of Disguise. So there. Okay. So he wasn't known as lookalike until I spoke to him. Lookalike. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Good. Got that one done. So next is, again, proud mother to tutor. The tutor is named. Oops. Okay, we'll do yours first since I happened to bump into you. So, poor husband to poor wife, who should have been nearby, I believe. Oh, not you. You're very much not poor. Oh, there's Proud Mother. God damn it. So, Proud Mother is near the entrance to the zone. There's poor wife. Okay. So then... Proud mother. Tutor. Wow, you guys were like right next to each other. Okay, last one. Would-be judge to judge's wife. I think the would-be judge was up here somewhere. Yep, would-be judge. And then judge's wife is wearing a hot purple outfit. You. Okay, excellent. Okay, so that's Mulberry. So now we'll head to Trant, which is there. Perfect. Okay, Trant, smitten man with smitten woman. Smitten man. I guess for the sake of... Oh, it was this person apparently. Oh, no, it wasn't. I should, since they apparently changed their names, I suppose I should talk to everyone once that I come to. Just to make sure their name was updated properly. There we go, smitten woman. Okay, done. Boutiquier with moneyed gentleman. Just talking to everyone just to... Okay. No. There's moneyed gentleman. Okay, that's the girl who was looking for the lootist. Farce goer? Okay, there's boutique air. To... Who was it? Oh, there's girl on an errand. Moneyed gentleman. You. Okay. Farce goer to girl on an errand. Okay. Historian to Perceptive Man. Got it. Okay. Music appreciator to lutenist, I know I've done. Builder to artisan architect. Okay, so that clears this zone. Next is... we did that one, so next is Rihanna. And then it said something about the tarot card lady? What did that say? Once the tarot reader and happy novelist are matched in the Rihanna area, the tarot reader will tell how many matches left are left in each section of the city. Okay, that's helpful. So tarot reader, happy novelist. Wow, you guys are right beside each other. Okay, so let's now talk to Tarot Reader again. I offered to tell someone of their misfortunes and they accepted it quite gladly. It proves the old adage it takes all sorts. Would you like the misfortune told? Yes, please. I didn't realize sitting on your butt has something to do with tarot reading. Oh, I guess to draw the cards. That makes sense. I see nothing in Trant. I see nothing in Mulberry. In Rihanna, there are 5. I see 2 in Nilbot. Oh, shit. I did miss a couple. Okay. Well, let's deal with the 5 here first. I mean, we're here anyway. Lazy Profiteer. Oh, okay. So she said 5. There's 6 listed, so I must have done one of these. Oh, I did the Lucky Man. I remember that little exchange. Because Lucky Man found a letter, and he was like, who could this be from? And Romantic's lady's like, I planted that in a place only he could see it. So he's not really lucky. She just had no better way to tell him, hey, I want to blink you on the nearest horizontal surface, other than doing it that way. All right, Lazy Profiteer to Researcher's Wife. Oh yeah, again, let's talk to everyone once, just to make sure their names update. Lazy Profiteer, here we go. To who? Researcher's Wife, okay. Not you. Not you. Not you. But there's 3 givers here. That's good to know. The German lady? No. You? Nope. There you are. Okay. Next, green seller for vegetable seller. Vegetable seller is right there. So we'll only need to go just past the gambit shop, and I remember green seller's right in front of the aerodrome. Okay. Next. Good brother to waiting woman. I think we just passed the good brother. Yep, there he is. Okay. Philosopher of cuisine to dangerous chef. Okay, dangerous chef is here. Oh. Okay. Last one. Tour leader to Bhujerban Lady. I passed her at some point. There you are. Okay, so I'm going to check in with Tarot Lady one more time, make sure I didn't fuck something up. So there should just be 2 remaining in that first area. Order of Ambrosia % speed runs have to do this or buy the chops because you've got to visit all the map screens. Order of Ambrosia %? What does that mean? Nothing in Trant, nothing in Mulberry, nothing in Rihanna. Okay, 2 in Nilbase. Excellent. I mean, I guess at this point I could just buy 2, but may as well finish it off. So since I don't remember which 2 I need, I'm just going to talk to everyone here and be done with it. Oh, there we go. Determined Researcher is one of them. Oh, that was the one I was that was where the frickin' Determined Researcher was the whole time. Okay, whatever. Ex-Researcher. There you are. Huh. I thought I had done that already. He seemed really positive. Okay, so then again, I'm going to just talk to everyone. Oh, that was perfect. Aspiring Starlet to Faded Star, who I thought was right here. Yeah. There we go. We're done. Okay. Excellent. So now that I've done all of that, I have 28. Okay, so what do I do with this? I give this to any chop master? They can be traded in for a sandalwood chop on the 2nd floor of any merchant shop. Okay. Well, we're close to the swords right here, so we may as well do that. It's the highest clan rank. Oh, Order of Ambrosia? Gotcha. So each map screen adds points to your rank? I didn't think I realized that. Hi, sir. I'm going to look at your gear real quick, just in case you've got elemental absorbing gear, which you do not. Okay, bye. You, give me the sandalwood chop. Very well, here's your sandalwood chop. Excellent. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood. This designates you as the most promising ardent. Why, one day you may make even gentry. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into the central. Anything else I can help? Nope, see ya. Alright. So is the fact that he, like, he'll take $20,000 for a pine shop, he's just getting bribes? Like, that's what the point of that is? It's very silly. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom and make myself another cup of coffee? Yeah, so we're going to go on a 5-minute intermission. It has been 3 hours since I started. So, y'all enjoy the music, look at the Twinkie, and I will be back in, like I said, about 5.5 minutes. I am back, and Ledge has given a donation. Thank you very much, Ledge, who says, bully me with what? Insane and annoying side quests? Because that's where I'm getting bullied right now. Alright, that is a Sandlewood shop, you douche. Let's go to Cernoble, and then we'll go to the Central Arcade. We'll talk to the chicken. We'll be one step closer to being done with that side quest. Honestly, for the amount of work I had to put in just to do this, I better not have to then do a bunch more crap. I intentionally tried not to read the rest of the quest. It was only a single paragraph, so hopefully that means whatever I need to do for this chicken is not going to be all that complicated. Alright, ma'am, let me in, please. Thank you. Shouldn't call you ma'am. You're too young for ma'am, miss. Well, I guess for Vaughn you would be ma'am. Anyone who's gone through puberty is too old for Vaughn at this point. Wow, that is a big fat chicken right off the bat. Hey, get your ass back here. Oi, that ain't no way to be looking at a bird. Better stay away if you don't fancy a peckin'. I need me grub if I'm gonna make something of meself. Okay, hold that thought. So what is your name? Agytha. So Agytha is in the Central Arcade of Arcades. Required to have a Sandlewood chop. Yes, that annoying side quest to access. Okay. And I better start making something of meself soon while I still got me feathers, isn't it? Yeah, you heard me. Cockatrices can make something of theirselves, and I'll prove it. I'll be one of them bellyweathers, you see if I don't. What is a bellyweather? Dunno how, though. Hang about, what if I was to find a proper classy fella and get itched? Yeah, that ought to do it. That'd do it, no trouble. Now then, how'd I find a classy mate? No idea, but I saw a prim cockatrice in Old Arcades. Oh. Oh, really? In Old Town, you say? Well, he does sound classy. I bet he's a right toff with blue blood and everything. Okay. After speaking to the... Okay. Speak to the unnamed cockatrice in Old Arcades first, behind the brothers who talk about cockatrices. Then, when you speak to Agytha, tell her about that unnamed cockatrice. Probably down in Old Arcades, helping the poor or something. Ta, very much, darlin'. Well, I'd better be off and meet this handsome unk then, hadn't I? Tara. Alright, bye. Hi. Have this for your trouble, why don't you? Will ya? Go on, don't be shy. Take it! Take it for I change me mind. Tumulus. Right then, if you're come back when I've made something of myself, I'll sort ya out. Alright, make you a senator or something. Nah ha 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 ha. Okay. See ya. Time to leave. I'm happy to say that the cockatrice has seen fit to depart, and we're once again up and running. Would you like to use the lift? Wait, does this let me leave? Yes, it does. Okay, yes, please. So is that it, or? Boy, you're cute, docent. I typically don't like blondes over brunettes, but these blondes are super cute. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to frickin' Giza, or really, I'm gonna teleport to Rabanastre, and then I'm gonna see. No, you know what? My curiosity is strong. I'm actually gonna teleport to, yeah, the Sochin Cave Palace, and then see if he's there or if the brothers are saying anything about him. This is a game about combat, and I haven't swung my sword in the last, what, hour? Well, it's fine. Chipping away at the content. There are brothers, is no... Oh, this big old lady cockatrice came galumphing out of nowhere just now. There was this other cockatrice here, see, and the two of them went off somewhere together. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was love. It seemed to me that they was crying, or maybe that was laughing. It's hard to tell with cockatrices. That reminds me, we plucked that cockatrice out of Giza, didn't we? Suppose it was lonely, out here in the big city all alone, poor thing. Okay, is that it? Yep, that's it. Just repeating themselves. Okay, cool. So now we'll teleport to Rabanastre. Although my only worry is it's been enough time, the rains may have come back, but even if that's true, at least we got this done. I just need to cash it in pretty much. Okay. Teleport to Rabanastre. I've got Battle of the Big Bridge stuck in my head. Like, while I was out... Aw, it is the rains. Fuck you, game. Anyway. It's fine. I'm sorry, game. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, and I assume the city is just empty now? Because I don't think I've been back there since we talked to the ghost. So... I guess let's just get through this real quick. I'm going to leave this shield on Vaughn because as the white mage, he needs more evasion. So I'm not going to let him use the Save the Queen anymore. Yeah, there's just nothing in here anymore. Alright, I mean, that's fine. We'll be back. So I'll cash that in eventually. So let's get out of here. Okay, my next task then is I'm going to check in with the Sand Sea and make sure there's no more hunt marks that are listed. I guess I should check in with Mont Blanc also, but I think we've done them all at this point. I mean, other than Deathgaze, but, you know, it's Feature Pyro's problem. Easy way to see when the weather is about to change is the minutes of the game clock. Change at the top of the hour. Oh! Of playtime, not real time? Okay. Cool. Rock on. So that's in 6 minutes. Okay. Good looking out, Snow, as usual. Well, and that gives me time to check in with, Mont Blanc. Actually, that gives us plenty of time because it's not like it'll suddenly become rain afterward. Oh, hey, thanks. Yup, I got a bunch of shit. Yup, got a bunch of shit. Yup, keep giving me money, Mont Blanc. Oh, good God. That sounds difficult. Legends of a tell of a colossal beast said to appear in the great field of virgin snow. Anyone interested in learning more, I'll tell them what I know. Okay. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. Alright. Yep. Who's the petitioner? Old guy down in Lowtown. Got it. Alright, we'll swing by there too. I have a feeling we're not ready for that. or it would be one hell of a challenge, which is fine. I'm just like, ugh. Another big elite hunt mark. The difficulty of the hunt marks really have been all over the place. The elites have been a very high challenge, whereas the normal marks have run the gambit from either being a decent challenge. Jesus Christ, Ledge, with the donation. Thank you. $50 donation from Ledge. Now for a real dono. Feed the Nisi bills. I do appreciate that. We are feeding the Nisi bills. She's doing much better, too. She's basically herself. The only thing she's not doing is she's not doing lap time yet. Which, for the sake of streaming, is probably okay, since I don't have to wrestle with her and get her around the microphone. But she is... I'm a little lonely. I miss her. She's not being totally standoffish. She just doesn't want to jump up in my lap yet. And it makes sense, because that's where she was when I hurt her accidentally. 2 weeks ago now. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, which one of you... Is it Dallin? Oh, no. Have you come about the Behemoth King hunt? I was starting to think no one would pay my petition any mind. I don't have much to offer in the way of bounty. I'm being upfront about that. I hope that won't stop you. What do you say? Will you go? Sure. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, where to begin? I heard a legend at Baromesis, a legend of an untrodden, snow-covered plain nestled deep in a treacherous wood. So yeah, that's the Fey Wood and the thing with the illusions that I found really cool. The legend holds that the gods sent a creature called the Behemoth King to this plain to watch over its lesser brothers. But if this plain is really untrodden, how does anyone know it exists? How could the legends be true? Is the legend no more than a fairy tale? Is this plain really untrodden? I mean to find out once and for all. If you can find proof that the legend is true, I'll tell you how it ends. Do what you must, only discover the truth. Okay. We can try. The legend of the Behemoth King holds that it was sent to watch over its lesser brothers, and I want to find out whether the legend is true. If you can find out this snow-covered plain in a mysterious wood, then it's a matter of luring the beast out, which probably means just beat the shit out of the other behemoths. Maybe if you were to do the unthinkable to the beasts and the Behemoth King is said to watch over... Yeah, exactly. I got it. I'm not quite that dumb. Dallin has nothing to say. Okay, so by the time I've done all that, it's probably the top of the hour already. Nope. One more minute. Okay. I am going to just kind of hang around then. Because I do want to do the thing, so it won't take that long. Where's the steps? There's the steps. Yep, we'll just sit here for 40 seconds. So, yes, Nisi is doing much better. She kept us up last night because she was playing. She was bringing her toys to us. One thing I think I neglected to say in the initial examination of her is when the vet pulled her gums down, her lips down, the infection is bad enough that it's making her gums bleed. And it's really disheartening to see Nisi bleeding for any reason. But since we've given her medicine, which she absolutely hates and fights us every step of the way, the swelling is down. There's still a little bit, but it's not that bad. And the blood has completely stopped. She's eating dry food again. Like, she's pretty much back to normal. Now we just need to get her over the hump so she gets back in my lap and annoys me every day. That's what I want. I've been playing, I've been trying to learn a game called X4. It's a big space game where you can sort of do anything you want. And she, I miss her. She hasn't come to bother me while I've been trying to learn the game. You know what I mean? So, it's the little things that I miss. And it seems Snow's intel was bang on, so now that I know that, we can do that a little bit. We can plan a little bit easier and don't have to keep going back every 5 seconds now that we know it's completely off the game clock. Hello, children. There are 6? I wonder where the other one is. Core Blimey, you're that bloke from Arcades, Incha. Well, don't go nowhere, will ya? I got a tragic tale what needs telling. You ain't gonna believe this, but that cock what you sent me up with in Old Arcades was only me very own dad. What in the Crusader Kings? He'd vanished when I'd scarcely at an Atchlan, see? I never dreamt he'd got taken off to the likes of that place. His old legs was given out, but I wanted him to see the homestead just once more, but he didn't make it. Well, that's fucking depressing. I told him I can't hold it in no longer. It's gotta come out. Dad, me poor old dad. Wah! It's me poor old dad. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get over this. I really don't. But whatever happens, I ain't gonna let nothing stand in my way. Because one day, I'm gonna make something of myself. Jesus. Dead chicken. Didn't realize that was on the menu today. Alright, ladies. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do, but they're all back safe and sound now. In fact, they seem better than ever, like they actually learned a thing or two on their travels. Of course, Terra's thrilled they're back too. Great. Give me money for all that work. All the cockatrices are finally back. Danya told me it's all because of you. Thank you. Obtain 2 high ethers. That's it! I'll do better this time. Who needs a magic feather anyway? I'll figure out what they're thinking on my own. I did all that fucking work. At least probably a half dozen hours. Tracking down your damn chickens. And all I got for it was a couple of high ethers. Basically cups of coffee that helped me focus. Well, I guess I did get the weapons and shit from each individual one. But still! It pains me to say this sentence as a Final Fantasy VI fanboy, but you suck, Terra. Go drown. I guess they're all they came back as they finish up their adventures. I'm kind of jealous. They've been places I haven't even been. Danya asked me to help her watch them again. I'm still a bit nervous, but I won't let her down this time. Okay. Great. What a fucking shit show. A bird shit show. Alright, well, we can at least check that off. So, Cockatrice side quest. Done. I can correct this. Okay, and then on the to-do list, we can take the Cockatrice side quest off. Okay. Alright. Let me think this through. So my assumption, just as a guess, you know what? I'm going to look it up. But I'm going to make my guess before I look it up. My assumption is the fishing quest probably leads to one of the 2 missing medallions from the Necrohol of Nabudis. I just have a feeling if I fish enough, then the bonus sparkly at the bottom of the river that I can then get is one of the medallions. I just have a feeling. So let's... Oops. You know what? Let's work backwards, because I don't even fucking care anymore. So we're going to look for the Door of Horrors, and I'm going to work backwards from there, because I assume I get an Esper out of that. There we go. 3 medallion side quest. Okay. All this to get Renew to be able to fight Deathgaze. Release the Nisi on the fat birds. You know what? I'm 100% okay with it. Chaos! Before the player can fight Chaos, the side quest must be completed to get the keys. Chaos resides in the Necrohol of Nabudis, but to open the chambers, you need 3 thingies. Got it. Okay, first medallion. You must collect 3 medallion shards. That is absolutely what I did. Second medallion. In Arcades, you can find Ro Kenmu in the magic shop. Looking for a medallion in Old Arcades. He's sitting on a side wall. He is auto, and he will give the Moon Silver Medallion, which, well, that's super quick. After giving the first 2 medallions, the player must travel to the Muted Scarp and Nabudis. No, the fishing has nothing to do with that. Okay, interesting. After getting the medallions, the player must head to the Cloister, defeat the Humbaba Mist Hint. Next, the player must head to the... Oh, God. That's so much work. Okay, so we have to defeat all 3 things to get... to morph the medallions into different things. Okay. So Chaos is just a boss? Did I get all the medallion parts since they left Rabanastre? I don't think so. I got all the medallion... I got the 4 medallion pieces of the first medallion. Like, I got this. I got the Blackened Fragment, the Dull Fragment, the Grimy Fragment, and the Curious Woman or whatever. I did all that. I don't think I got the second medallion. Okay, Chaos is a boss. Chaos is also fought. Blah, blah, blah. Observations. Is there a suggested level? No. Battle strategy. There is no save crystal before the fight. Jesus! Okay. The player can use a bunch of shit, or put up Reflect and bounce non-elemental spells of Chaos. So that's just a fight. He confuses a lot. Okay. So that doesn't lead to an Esper, so I don't care. At the moment. I don't care at the moment. Related enemies. Wait, he is an Esper? Wait a second. Hold on. Slow down, Pyro. Just read the fucking thing. Okay, he is an Esper. Well, this gives me the list of all the Espers, then. So, I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. I don't have you, but Exodus... No. Alright, let's pull up Exodus. I think I have Famfrit. Who don't I have? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh god, I need any 3 of you jerks, right? Yes, I need any 3 of you jerks. Those are the 3 jerks I already have. I have Zeromus, I have Zalera. I do not have Zodiark, but he's one of the ones we're going to have to fight anyway, right? Because I have to use... Right? That's the whole deal with Zodiark. I think I'm going to have to fight him anyway. Who's Exodus? Trial mode stage 68. That looks terrifying. He is level 46, so he's significant. We are past his level. The earliest point the battle can be fought is after reaching the Fawn Coast during the main storyline, though the player may be underleveled at that point. Party needs glacial greens and can be brought to the clan provisioner. The player should activate the Southwind Shrine south from the shop, and an exclamation mark appears on the map. The player should take the northeastern exit from the Babbling Vale and use Gishel Greens to mount the Chocobo and ride it across the hidden path. Go all the way west, blah, blah, blah. They can be crossed to find Exodus. Okay. I vaguely remember I was looking at that because someone had mentioned something about the shrines, and I didn't know what to look for. And I said I was going to drop it and deal with it later. So, let's do this. Because we have plenty of Gishel Green. So, the player should activate the Southwind Shrine south of the shop, and an exclamation mark appears on the map. Okay, so right now we're going to go to the Fawn Coast, and we're going to do this. So, bye, chickens. Enjoy being a chicken somewhere. And I won't read how to do the battle, so I can try to figure that out on the oh my god, Fran. So I can try to figure that out once we're there. Thank you, Redis. I'm not even going to waste time picking that item up. Trial stream. You know, I may have to do a trial stream soon, because I probably am not going to have the mental energy to do a trial stream after I finish the story. Because the game is just not hooking me that hard, so... I mean, I've already declared, you know, I'm not going to 100% this, so if I'm not going to 100% it, probably... I don't know. Maybe we can do it on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we are going to the Fawn Coast. That's where we're going first. Okay. Second. Alexa, flip a coin. Fran or Pinello? Fran. Okay. So, next. South Shrine south of the shop? So there's a shrine here? Okay. That's definitely one where I wasn't sure. Like, I thought all the stuff would have been out in the field somewhere. Like, not south of the shop. There's nothing here. Let me reread that. Drop by phone buff. Sky Ferry route between. Right. The player should activate the South Wind Shrine south from the shop. Which shop? Maybe I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Hold on. No, Mosphoran Highwaste. Okay, that's what they mean. Alright. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's get rid of Chaos. We'll keep that up. We're going to close this. We're going to close this. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Mosphoran Highwaste. So maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Because they just said, like... Oh, there's a notice board here. Huh. I missed that last time. Oops. Is it even marked? It is not marked. That's why I missed it. Alright, so... Mosphoran Highwaste. Oh, is that what you just said with snow? Maybe. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember the Mosphoran Highwaste. I should judge you for a bit. Ledge, the judges are evil. How could you? Alright, so... Oh, I see. Alright, so... Okay. I see. Alright, that's the situation. So... The player should activate the South Wind Shrine south from the shop, and an exclamation mark appears on the map. Then take the northeastern exit from Babbling Vale, mount the Chocobo. Okay. I think I was having trouble visualizing all of this because I forgot what the Mosphoran Highwaste even was. So south of here, so this thing? Yes. Okay, touch the boop. I booped the booper. The surrounding floatweed is lofted into the air by the stream coming from the shrine. Great. I'm gonna save, because I don't think I did a hard save in a hot minute. So let's just hard save. Oh, and the airship lets me get around without teleporting. Got it. I understand. Okay. Yup, exclamation mark there. So what am I doing? Player should take the northeastern exit from Babbling Vale and mount the Chocobo. So south northeastern? There's two northeasterns. I guess there's an eastern. Okay, got it. I think I understand. I'm going the wrong direction. Alright. I'd also like to sit in with you learning X4. I might, I'm thinking about playing that today. Let me get out of this and see how tired I am, and we might move our operation to Twitch or Discord so I can learn X4. The Chocobo looks a mite peckish. Feed us some Gishel greens. Okay, here you go, buddy. Because I got through the tutorial, and now I'm playing through, the first story, whatever, trading shit. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a shooter. Like, I was dogfighting someone fucking up. But other than that, okay, so, anyway, what am I doing? Okay, stop, pause. Okay, I've got the bird. Write it across the hidden path indicated by the exclamation mark on the map. Then go all the way to the west. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, got it. Got it. There's 6 shrines in the save crystal area if you want to make them all appear on the map. Does it get me something? Wait, how did I hidden path? Oh, that? As I couldn't walk across this branch if I was on my feet? Is that what that was all about? Okay, go all the way west. We're going all the way west. Going all the way west. We're just a moving and a trucking. Okay. So the player should proceed around the lower part of the Skyreach Ridge back into the Babbling Vale, and then activate West Wind Shrine. Okay. I guess that's this way. Dismount. How am I supposed to know all of this? Okay, boop. Oh, I get it. So there's... Okay. So we're gonna boop it. I never noticed... Oh, I was gonna say I never noticed an exclamation mark for any of these shrines, but if these didn't come up until I got to the Fawn Coast, that would be why. Boop. Excellent. Now we have a shortcut back. Got it. Hi, lady. That was far, far, far too dangerous. We were almost crushed by that boulder. Exactly as I expected, though. I thought there might be a path on the other side. Okay, cool. Now what? Am I supposed to go to the other exclamation mark? Examining a shrine makes it permanently appear on the map. I see. Oh, with the gears. I understand. Oh, God, what the fuck? Hello, Vulture. Well, it must have just exploded because it is... Oh, God, the camera. I wish I could zoom the camera out, like, 40 feet or something. This is a little claustrophobic. Balthier just leveled. I don't know who's making the birds explode, but someone's having an easy time. Oh, gosh. What happened there, Fran? Is that a... Okay, that's gotta be a rare game. There's no other reason why it should be hitting me this hard. It's not worth misting, though. Yeah, we... Yup, got it. Okay. So... Hunt Club... Leather... I didn't catch its name. Alphabetize. Dheed. Dheed? And then it was a what? Leathern Trophy. Leathern Trophy. Okay. Good job, team. Well done. I was going to say, I figured something was up because Fran should not have just exploded that one. She's a tough bunny girl. She shouldn't just explode whenever anything challenges her. Okay, so that's nothing. Oh, so okay, I understand. So activating the shrines make these appear. But the reason I needed the chocobo was to get through the tall grass after passing by the thing. Okay, I get it now. I understand. Okay, so we did that. We touched the west. And then what do I need to do? Push the weathered rock to create a path which leads back to the gate crystal. Did that. The player must next activate the northwest wind shrine, which is near the shop. There will be 2 more exclamation marks. They can be crossed to find Exodus. Got it. Oh, so I just got lucky there. Because I only went over there just to see what was over there. So I got super lucky that I got the rare game. Okay. I'll take it. Pyro, you are a menace. I accept this ledge. Okay. The one by the shop is not that one. I mean, I'm sure booping it isn't a bad thing, right? Oh, I can't boop this one. Well, screw you then, Shrine. Boop the one I can boop. What are you going to do about it? Boop. Southeast wind? That's not it. I need the northwest one. I mean, I guess what's the harm in booping all of them? It doesn't seem like they cancel. Oh, and that makes the bits appear. I see. Booping it made the flying onions show up, and the flying onions turned into the path. Okay, got it. We're just booping everything. So the only one that is unbooped is this one? There we go. Boop. Okay, they're all booped. Thank you, Snow, for saying there's 6 of them. I don't have to drive myself crazy looking for them. Okay. So I can unboop. I see. As the steam comes from the shrine and subsides, the floatweed caught in the rock settles to the ground. Okay, got it. So I can unboop it for some reason. I don't know why I would want to unboop it, but I can. So which one are you? Those 2, I guess. Or I'm not supposed to boop them all. Some of them have turned off now. Oh, shit. So, yeah, there is... So I shouldn't be booping them all, apparently. Alright, let's turn off the ones I don't need, I guess. Maybe I can only have 3 of them or something at once. Okay, so this was the northwest. Right? That's the one I needed? Yes. Pressure valve puzzle. Right. So then we need this one. An NPC mentions only 3 can be active. I see. And so we need 3 specific ones to unlock our guy. Yup, again, this is why at this point I'm kind of glad I'm just using a guide. I didn't want to... I want to try the battles by myself for the most part, but there's no reason for me to drive myself crazy with this shit. I'm tired. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, so... The 2 exclamation marks on the western end, so it's beyond the section. Are we healthy? Close enough. Alright, and we'll have the autosave. Just like, should I go back and touch the crystal? But no, we're good. And the only reason we weren't anything close to it, or the only reason we weren't 100% was the rare game that popped up, because these guys are nothing. Yeah, those things are exploding quick. Alright. Yep, clear the way, everybody. May as well just get them out of the way. Okay, here we go, I guess. Cutscene? It's an old man. Okay, stop. Okay. No items? Is that what that says? Alright, so... everyone switch to your second sets. You also. Never mind. Just do this one. Okay, and then Balthier. I will manually do a silence and a blind, even though they probably won't work. Alright, go. So. Nope, not you. Black. And... it's at the end of the list because... oh, is that because it's sorted that way in the menu? Hold on. Yup, it's because of the way it was sorted in the menu. Okay, blind them. Whoa, slow down. It was reflected, but it said immune. I don't know what he was immune to. Go try silence anyway. Again, I'm sure this isn't working, but I want to try. It bounced? Wait a second, why is it bouncing? I mean, Vaughn, why were you not using... Vaughn, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not using an Echo Herb on yourself? Because you can't use items. Oh, shit tits. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a problem because I can't fix that now. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to fight through this. Scathe. Is Scathe bouncing? Exodus is doing Unleash. Uh-oh. Let's just fight for a second. So that's Scathe. So Scathe is what's hitting Vaughn. Okay. Balthier, change of plans. We're enacting Operation Get Drunk. So ally or self. Just get drunk, buddy. Where is it? Yep, just get drunk for me. And I can't use an item to fix that. So, since everyone's going down, but we're hitting Exodus pretty strong, let's go ahead and do this. Because now, if he does take me out, then we can sub in the other 3, and we will still have the mist ready to go. He can't booze. Booze is an item. God damn it! Balthier, of all the times that I wish you could just get drunk. I do wish there was some sort of explanation for it. Like, I respect that we're having a challenge. It just bothers me that, like, there's no... Like, it's all arbitrary. The challenge is arbitrary. Oh, God. You know, there's no, like, lore about this guy absorbs all the items, so if you're near him, he just eats everything. Like, there's nothing like that. It's just, hey, you can't use items in this fight. Hey, you can't use magic in this fight. Why? Don't ask questions. You just can't do it. That's the only thing that bothers me about it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I'd been a little faster on the draw, I could have gotten rid of his reflect. And I would have, this would be a different fight already, but whatever.
Here she comes.
Bonk. Is that it? He didn't have that much health. Like, we were beating his ass pretty good. No, but that's the majority of it. Okay, so, Balthier... Go ahead and switch to set 2. All you're going to do is attack, right? No, you can't attack. Alright, just do set 1. No, don't do set 1. God damn it. Just. Foe any. Smack. How's that? How's that for a gambit? Okay, go. Yeah, he had nothing left. That was a shockingly easy fight. I thought that was going to be a lot worse for me. 8 down, 2 to go. So I'm just going to straight up give that one to Vaughn regardless of whether it gives him anything. Because that way, like I said, he needs another Esper. And since he's the only one who can kind of keep him alive. Stop, Vaughn. Fran, just push him off the cliff. Like, just Sparta kick him right in the spine and get him off the cliff. How's that? The judge cell? Alright. Immediately stop. Everybody just stop immediately. Okay. Set 1. Set 1. Set 1. We're good. Okay. And then... As soon as that takes... Yup. Good. Stop. Okay. Go pick up Redis's bones, please. Why are we losing hit points? We're not. We're gaining hit points. Okay, great. Wow, we've got a lot of hit points. The bubble must have done us some good, too. I didn't realize we all got bubbled during that, but someone did their job right. Probably Balthier and Vaughn combined did their jobs right. Go ahead and get everyone back to 100%. Okay, so now let's check your license board. You're probably done by now, too. Right? Hopefully? No? God. Vaughn, you suck. You're done with White Mage, though, right? Okay, if he takes it as White Mage, he gets nothing. If he takes it as Knight, he gets HP up. That's perfect. Let's do it. Okay, so then he still does not have enough points to 100%. That's so funny. Yep. Alexa, never mind. That's 260. I can do that in my head. 460. Okay. Vaughn, get back to what you were wearing before. Still trying to maximize your HP. Alright, cool. We good? Everybody good. Excellent. Alright, so that's that one. So Exodus is dealt with. Mosphoran Highwaste is dealt with. Let's... Alright, wait a minute. Related enemies. Okay, so... Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Hashmal? Anytime, computer. Anytime. Alright. Exodus. Esper the Judge Cell. Okay. So yes, we don't have Hashmal. What is it, a mall for hash? I'm so clever and funny. That's why I'm a YouTuber or whatever. There we go. You know Hashmal Bird Dad Chief. What? Ledge, only in a Let's Play could a sentence like that not be insane. Like, just take that sentence totally in a vacuum. You know Hashmal Bird Dad Chief. Just a random smattering of nouns. Alright, what is your whole deal, sir? Hashmal is an Esper. He's one of the few Espers acquired during the storyline. What? As he needs to be fought to ascend further in the Pharaohs. What the fuck is the Pharaohs? And what are you talking about? Because I don't have him yet. So I guess not yet? Pharos, the Great Lighthouse. Oh, alright. I guess we're skipping Hashmal then for a second. Mattias we've got. Okay. Shemhazi we've got. Ultima, no. Zalera, we've got. Zeromus, I was and Zodi. Oh my god. Oh my god, we may just have to continue MSQ. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Unless I want to give Chaos a go. Chaos seems like he's going to beat my ass, but, you know, let's try, I guess. Okay, so let's, you know what, let's just try. Let's try Chaos. So for the 3 medallions, we did the first, the second. In Arcades, the player can find him in the magic shop. Okay, so we're going to go back to Arcades. That's what we're doing. Alright, come on, team. Idiots. Place of Redis is trying to... Yeah, Redis has got to be upset after all this. He's like, Vaughn, you're going everywhere but where I want you to go. And I'm like, shut up, Redis. You're too bald to give me orders. Look at my lovely blonde hair. Look at me exploding my legs. All of this means that I'm the big damn hero. You, as an old bald man, need to just listen to me. Okay, boop. So we now teleport to Arcades. Ride the Twinkie. You've done the Arcades medallion already. Are you sure? I don't... I mean, I trust you. I just don't remember. I don't even see the medallion in here. I straight up do not remember getting that medallion. Is it one of the equipables? Accessory? No. He is Otto, and he will give the Moon Silver Medallion, which the player must pass on. Oh, that's why it wouldn't be in my key items. In Old Arcades, the player can find the proper gent sitting on a sidewall. I just don't remember this at all. He is Otto, and will give the Moon Silver Medallion, which the player must... Okay, close that. I don't remember that at all. Okay, after giving the first 2 medallions, player must travel to the Muted Scarp in the Nabreus Deadlands. Okay. Nabreus Deadlands. Yeah, see, if not for you guys, I would totally be lost at this point. You gave the Moon Silver Medallion to the... Yeah, I so don't remember. I don't remember which stream that happened. I can't, like, nope. It's not in my brain. At all. Muted Scarp and talk to McLeod. Got it. Muted Scarp. Okay, the save crystal. Alright, got it. Let's go. Let's go, team. I'm now oiled. Fran, could you please... Never mind. Never mind. I was going to say something filthy, and we all know hashtag not a pervert, so it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Well, alright then. I'm a little surprised Asuna doesn't fix... does cleanse? Did I try that already? Does cleanse fix being oiled? Sure doesn't. Okay, it's fine. I have spoken with Rokenmu and Rokenmu. We are in agreement. The hero we have waited for is you. The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Rokenmu, and the Medallion of Love to Rokenmu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you. Great. I am the big damn hero, after all. 2 years ago, Nethicite destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, 3 fell beasts emerged. Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by Hume Rage. We survived the fall of Nabudis and found the beasts waiting. After a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seals into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grows deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and a hero is come. The medallions of love and bravery have named you that hero. Only the medallion of might remains. In fact, it waits here in the Nabreus Deadlands. The Medallion of Might rests within a small shrine in a holy place we call Overlooking Eternity. There it waits for the hero to find it. Once a bridge rose from here to this holy place, but it is no more. You must now cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place, you will prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero. There in Overlooking Eternity, we will await your coming. Rokenmu, let us go. Got it. And I did see what the Overlooking Eternity was, and also I think we were there. I think one of our great marks was there. It's just the very northwest corner, so that won't take us very long at all to get to. And everything is fine. Is there... Wait. Did I hit something? Because the combat log isn't showing up anymore. Oh, there it is. For whatever reason, it just wasn't... Oh, whatever. God, remember when these guys were a challenge to me and I was scared? Oh, RPGs. The power creep is one reason I like RPGs in general. And why I also don't like it when everything constantly levels up around you. Because I understand that that's good for a challenge, but I would rather have more areas to explore that challenge me rather than that, like the Oblivion. Like, I didn't like Oblivion or Morrowind in that sense, because I like being able to go to an old area and then raffle stomp everything there. You know? Okay, this was not the way. Maybe that isn't the place I was at. Now I don't remember. But yes, I like this. I like this style, where it's like, we've done the work, we're nice and strong, and now we just get to go into an old area and just beat the piss out of everything, and nothing can stop us. Other than if I get unlucky with a... with a rare game, you know. Maybe I didn't get there that way. I mean, obviously there's a hidden path somewhere. Well, I'll find it. We just gotta follow our walls. It is cool because the enemies scale, but it probably sucks in other games. Hard to remember what if other scaling enemies games have played. I can't think of any in Final Fantasy other than 8. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying with 8. With 8, it wasn't so bad because you still had power creep in other ways. And since it took the average, that's how I just destroyed the final boss, because like with what I'm doing with Vaughn, I had overpowered Squall. So even though everyone else was underpowered, it was like my Squall was like 45 and everyone else was 25. So when I went to the final boss was like level 28, 29. And so Squall just stomped her because he was 20 levels ahead. So it trivialized the final boss, but to be fair, I didn't like 8, so... You know, it just is what it is. What the hell? Okay, is that a common enemy? Yes. Alright. So I don't know where I'm going then. So it's not where I thought, apparently. Okay, I don't care. It is! This is the place where Roblun was fought, if the hunt was accepted. If the mark appears, the player must defeat and re-enter the area. Okay, so... one can find it by going south from the gate crystal, following the upper wall west, and searching northwest of the Slumberland. Okay, so it was up there. So I just straight up missed it this time. Oops. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought there was a path there. Well, whatever. Let's just do a hard save real quick. Ledge, if I do play X4, save for Discord, it won't bore you that I don't know what the hell I'm doing, will it? Because it's like, I'm very baby when it comes to X4. But if you're good with me being baby, then I could Discord it once we're done here. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, I did just straight up miss it. Power fantasy, I can't understand. Yeah. Well, my other thing was I thought they overdid it in Oblivion, and Bethesda learned, like they fixed it for Skyrim, that if you got to level 50 in Oblivion, every guard could just obliterate you. I mean, to an extent. Obviously, there were ways you could defend it, but I'm just saying, like, it narratively it wasn't great because what it did was it okay. I guess I'll just do this manually. By making the town guards as strong as the player, then it sort of trivialized the player's role, because it's like, why am I protecting the world when everyone can protect the world? Like, that was my issue with it. I wouldn't have minded if it wasn't so extreme. Like, say, level the guards up until 40 or so, because another 10 levels does make a difference in Oblivion. And you could still then raffle stomp all the guards, but then you yourself could be challenged by the big beasties. Which is sort of how they did it in Skyrim, because everything in Skyrim has a maximum level, and then there were certain monsters that had no maximum level, but the NPC, like the town guards and shit, did. So it made it so that you would always feel like you know, that you could get to a point where you could slaughter an entire town, but you would still get challenged by the various dragons and shit that were everywhere. So, I thought Skyrim did the balance right. Takes about 10 seconds for a save to complete on PS2, so watching this version feels off. I fully understand. And I don't even have a solid state drive. It's just that fast. I assume I don't think there were any autosaves back then, were there? For this reason? Like, not only would it take too long, but since you needed to save on a memory card, like, it just couldn't be fast. Okay, we all good? Alright, let's go. Hey, Fran finally leveled. Yep, and I don't have a problem fighting through everything. It's been a minute since we got experience points, so this is fine. So we're getting about 1,200 per enemy. How much do you need to level up, Vaughn? 200,000 experience points? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, levels are going to be a little slow here on out, maybe. Stepping on a rusty shit in the swamp and getting diseases. Sounds like someplace I know. Ooh, this one's taking some damage. Is that a rare game? Nope, he's just well protected. Yep, go ahead, get everyone nice and healthy again there, Vaughn. Excellent. Kira to everybody. There you go. Oop. Excellent. Oh, another one. Man, you jerks are just everywhere, but that's fine. Keep giving me experience points. I'll take it. Not to mention all the loot. Kira? Nope. Okay. Ah, the one chosen by the Medallions of love and bravery visits us. How did you guys get here through all those undead? You might find the third. You will find the third, the Medallion of Might, within the shrine. Take it. Ah, love and bravery. They too are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that wait in the Necrohol of Nabudis. Take them. I've got the Medallion of Bravery and the Medallion of Love. That you are here at all is proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in the hands of the chosen was our final task. Now we may rest. Slay Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Restore silence to this Necrohol Nabudis has become. Do this in our memory. Wait, are you ghosts? You guys gonna disappear again? Okay, with the ghosts. Like, Vaughn, why are you just cool with all this? Huh. We obtained the lusterless medallion. So it has no luster? Alright, bye. Let's head to the Necrohol and we'll be good to go. Slaughtering everything on the way. Bold of you to assume Vaughn has a single thought in those eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he's still wondering what age Fran is and still doesn't know why he was rude. That's about as far as his brain goes. Of all the side quests, Necrohol is my favorite. Oh, that's good. Do I have the strength to do this? God damn it with this. Alright, hold on. Anyway, do I have the strength to do this? Do you think? Like, again, I know levels are meaningless in this game. But I mean, like, equipment-wise and tools-wise, do you guys think I can do this one okay? Like, is Chaos and Fury and Humbaba within the realm of my strength at the moment? You seem fine in the early areas. That's a good point. I mean, oh god, this is considered an early area at this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Necrohol of Nabudis is around level 40. So, like, the whole reason it beat our ass the first time is I first came in here at level 20. But now that we're in the 50s, the Necrohol is just nothing. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm still going the correct way. Am I? Maybe? Possibly? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Go ahead. Oh, you're done. I did that trilogy once. Okay. Good job, Fran. Another level. Excellent. Now we're getting somewhere level-wise. Oh, that is an angry. That is an angry boy. Guys, you can't poach the thing. Okay. We all good? Great. Just realized I'm sitting here in silence, but it's not so bad. You guys are always okay if I'm a little a little quiet. Balthier. Oh God. I do remember there's a bunch of traps right before the entrance on both sides to the Necrohol. But you know what? It's going to be more fun if we just plow ahead without paying attention to where we're going. Well, more fun for us. Maybe not as much fun for Vaughn, but, you know, who cares about his opinion? I stepped on a trap that stole my money? Boo! Shield worm. Oh, what did you... Saw something about an embroidered tippet. I'm trying to scan the chat for that. Oh, wonder if it would be worth it for you to try to farm more embroidered tippets. Could try farming them off stream too. Yes, this is true. There aren't too many accessories that I want to go completely out of my way for. But a third embroidered tippet would be good, and a ribbon or multiple ribbons would be good, because having full having full invincibility to status ailments would be great. Okay. Let's use a Phoenix down on... None of you are gonna go... You know what? Fuck it. Balthier, just keep going for a second. That's why I want you to keep going. Okay. Team 2, you're in. Alright, now, there's no crystal here, right? Right. Okay, so... Ash, you're the lead. And now let's get everyone back up. Okay, there we go. Yep, thank you, Pinello. Excellent. Okay, let's reshuffle the team anyway. Pinello is one of the weaker two. Alexa, flip a coin. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails. Balthier. Alright, we all good now? We're not being stupid? Excellent. Okay, so the first thing I need to do... So there's a door there. That's the Hall of the Ivory Covenant. Let's head that direction. Unless I have to do this in a specific order. But I guess if I do, the game will tell me, so... Yeah, even this place is just nothing now. Like, this would be a good place to grind because I wouldn't have to pay attention to what's going on. We're just slaughtering everybody. Hell, we're getting fewer experience points here than we did against the undead in the swamp. So this is just nothing. Well, I suppose here we're being attacked more, but it's still not that big of a deal. And I guess Pinello's weapon gives a chance for a confusion on hit, which is really funny. Okay. Alright. And at least this also means, like, our health is not all that challenged. Like, we're fine here. Stop. Everyone stop. Everyone turn off your gambits for a second. Pinello, god damn it. Okay. Here, Vaughn. Use Echo Herbs. Let's normal speed the game for a second. Okay, so Siphon. And you too, Balthier. Wow, that didn't do anything. I was hoping it would recover a little bit more. Oh well. It's fine. Turn on your gambits. There might be some magic enemies eventually. Unless some of these dudes are magical, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Now what's happening over here? Oh, that was a thing we could have drained magic from. Well, too late now. Okay, here we go. Door of Loathing. Open the door. It won't work. Examine the depression. Use the Medallion of Love. Fusillade doesn't Fusillade mean like the spikes in the floor that come up and like jam you in the feet? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Oh boy, I should have gotten the... Oh god. Yeah, you're like Funbaba / Humbaba back in Final Fantasy VI. What? Oh, wait, what? That's Fury. Okay. Stop. Everybody, switch to your second set of gambits. Alright, now, Vaughn, what are you doing? Turn that back on, idiot. Okay, turn this off. Well... No, keep it on. Why not? Okay, and then stop. Wait, stop. Stop. We're good. Okay, slow down the game, or normal speed the game, whatever. Oh, we're beating its ass. He's got some muscle, but... Here, Balthier, can you actually blind his ass? Because it seems all he's doing is physical damage. Immune. Okay. Well, try silence then. He was silenced! We got him silenced. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's always worth trying at least. Balthier is still trying to siphon. He's not doing a very good job of it. Fury just used Berserk. Okay. So now he's a very pissed off bunny. So yeah, okay, so he's immune to Siphon. Stop. Okay, so Vaughn, disable Siphon, Balthier, disable Siphon, and then just do whatever you guys want to do. Do what comes natural. Okay. 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 We're doing all right so far. Pinello is enraged and I don't know why. Like, if the bunny's intention was to, like, disrupt me by casting that, say, on Pinello, that was the wrong target to cast it on. Yeah, I didn't even have to miss. Okay, good deal. One's down. Aww. Well, don't cry. Now I feel bad. God, you're all ruining your blades. All of you. All of you are just terrible with your weapons. Only Redis has any respect for his tools. The rest of you need to go back to remedial sword fighting class. The lusterless medallion Keens. What? Okay, stop. Okay, everyone back to your first set. Okay, if that's what I can expect, then we're doing alright. We might be okay here. So, oh, also, everyone turn on the gambits that we had turned off. So Siphon can come on again. I never did Siphon here either, so foe... Any character... Wait, foe character is less than 10% MP. Siphon. Okay. Alright, so... you're good. Turn this back on. The fuck am I doing? Set 1. Set 1. I will give you... Oh, you already have Siphon on set 1. Okay. And then Pinello, set 1. Okay. We good? Everyone good? We functional? Excellent. Oh, that's back the way we came. Okay. Okay, so we're done with Fury. I assume... Yup. Alright, Pinello, you get to be the guinea pig. Oh, I can't move you. Balthier, I can't move you either. Vaughn, I guess I'm moving you. Touch the. That's fine. Redis is no... That's nothing. No big deal. Nothing of value was lost. Okay. Alright. Vaughn, use Kira. Get everyone back up. Excellent. Alright, let's go, team. Touch the. Boop. This place gives you Armvale vibes. The swamp does. This place gives me Palace of the Dead vibes. Not even just because it's Necrohol. Actually, no, it's not Palace of the Dead. It's more Eureka Orthos is what it gives me. No, never mind. Palace of the Dead makes more sense because there's no water everywhere. Don't touch it, idiot. Oh god, that hit all of us. We got a hip flask out of poaching him? That's silly. Okay. We're still maintaining our MP. Don't touch it. Idiot. Hello, Veghester. Thank you for joining the stream. It's worse than Final Fantasy VI since it's a random spot in the world. Yes, for sure. If you don't know about the Pixel remake, they just straight up show you where Deathgaze is on the world map in the Pixel remake, which is certainly a choice. I still need to play the Pixel remake. I very much want to play that game. I'm just arguing with myself whether to do it for the channel. Because if I do the Pixel remake for the channel, I'm going to path to Platinum it. But it's also Final Fantasy VI, which is the game I know absolutely the most about. So that one wouldn't take me very long, because that one I know all the tips and tricks and shit. But first, we're going to get through this. Why did you not use the thing on Pinello? Are you out of range from Pinello, Redis? Pinello, why are you not here? There we go. You're all dumb. Alright, let's go. We poached a zombie warlock is also a sentence. Oh my god. Balthier got all his numbers back up. Wait, why do you have all your numbers? Oh god, I have... Wait, what? You shouldn't be using Siphon right now. Should you? I don't know. It's probably fine. Who cares? Let's boop the booper. Okay. Oh, I have to say open, and then I have to... What? Oh, is this the last one? So I do have to do them in a certain order. Okay, that's fine. I see where the next one is. That's not too far away. Alright. Good job, team. Moving on south. Okay. Stop. Can you siphon? Siphon these guys. You are very low on MP. That's still not giving me anything. Did it miss? I was looking at his hit points rather than like... I mean his magic points rather than the enemy, so I don't know if it just straight up missed or what. Siphon. Immune to Siphon. Okay. Disappointing, but not anything I can't deal with. Wow, Pinello just went down. Do we have a rare game around here? Or did she just... Nope, I think she just straight up died. Wow, that thing seemed a bit stronger than the others, but... Well, we got through it okay. We good? Excellent. Let's go. Wow, that one died quick. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that other one. It kind of hung around for a while. I kind of figured it was the rare game or something. Whatever. Door of Horrors examine. Use Medallion of Bravery. Alright, here we go. Go get him, Pyro. Oddly, supportive there, Ledge. Now I'm scared. You say, like, prepare to be stomped or something. Okay, let's do this. Oh, man, you are meaty. Sir? Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Stop. 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 Everyone do your second set. I guess I should put them in second set before we pass through the door so we're all bubbled up and protected before we even start this shit. Okay. Balthier, you know what to do. Blind and silence, even if it probably won't work. Immune. Not a surprise. Okay, and now silence. Silence worked. Okay. Bio is sap. Let's do that one. Sap worked? Are you kidding me? Wow, it is absolutely worth doing these. Poison. Mist. Mist is not fail. Poison again. Immune. That time it. Okay, that's fine. He's already in a bad way. I mean, silenced and sapped. And now apparently we're just casting Scythe on him or Scathe or whatever. That's not that much stronger than if Balthier just attacks. Because it's doing about 6,000 damage. Okay, so Balthier, turn off your Scythe for a second. I don't think that's any stronger. Or Scathe. You've done the work you needed to do. So now get drunk and start hitting him. And let's see what kind of damage that does. 5,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. See, it's way faster for him to just attack. He's doing less damage per actual hit, but he's doing more DPS, so yeah, he may as well just smack people around. Uh-oh. Vaughn, I don't think that's working for you, buddy. Yeah, he's immune to Siphon. Alright, so Gambits, Vaughn, disable Siphon. Just charge instead and try to get Balthier back to not being half dead, please. Okay, I'll just do this manually. Because Balthier is now our main attacker, so he needs to stop being so disabled. Okay, there we go. Pinello now has it. Okay, so Vaughn's gonna cure her first. Okay, and then we will Asuna. So that's just what this asshole's doing. Humbaba's just like randomly disabling and immobilizing us, which is fine. I mean, he's getting his ass beat everywhere else, so he's not really accomplishing much here. I have more fun being a black mage than a white mage. I like debuffing. I'm just not good at it, and I get bummed out in Final Fantasy because most bosses are immune to a bunch of that shit. But clearly here, they're not. It's not like they're all immune to everything. I actually just have to try, which is what I was not doing. I love him. Oh! Well, now I feel bad. Guys, stop damaging your blades! Fucking hell! Okay, at least Balthier didn't damage his blade this time. He's just standing there. He's cranky that I made him stop casting magic. So, he's better without using Scythe. Oh my god, I just got the map. That's what it took. That's what I had to do to get the map. Alright, so Gambits, you turn that back on, but you get rid of Scathe, because, like, You know what I should do? No. If foe is flying and it's a boss. Where is foe flying? There. Foe flying, use Scathe. At that point. Because then you probably can't... But if the foe isn't flying, just get drunk. Because you're going to do way better for us by just being drunk as hell and just slashing everything with your katana. Than not doing that. Okay, come on. Nope, not the door. I'm not going to fall for that again. Okay, Vaughn... Sorry. Okay, let's go. Scathe is AoE? Oh, I did not realize Scathe was AoE. Well, still, most bosses are like... Most bosses are by themselves. I mean, it's still helpful. I'll just remember it in case we have, like, multiple enemies, but... Against bosses, it should be fine. I would think. Pinello also still has a ton of magic points. Like... The only reason Vaughn has so few magic points is he's constantly casting. Pinello only casts to top up. So these traps that suck our magic points away don't really have that much of an effect. Okay. Yeah, especially with Vaughn constantly casting Dispel. That's doing quite a bit, too. But he's still fine. Like, I was arguing whether he should have... Ultimately, whether he should have an accessory that lowers his magic count... Or magic point, whatever. Or if he should have something like Ribbon, but he controls his magic points okay. He would be much better benefited from using... See, that one's particularly strong again. Anyway, Vaughn would better benefit from being immune to all status ailments. That way he could help others recover in an emergency, because Vaughn isn't doing the damage. I keep expecting Vaughn to do the damage, and I shouldn't be, because he is not a DPS. He is a healer. Helvenic? You are... a normal? Stop. Stop. Okay. You use... Nope. Let's do the rounds. So, immune to blind. That's unfortunate. But not surprising. Silence. I don't know if you're immune to that. I didn't see whether it went off, actually. And then bio. Couldn't tell if that worked either. Oh my god. I don't think this is a rare game, but it might be. Since his name's Helvenic, I mean, without a letter, this might be a rare game. Right now, he's just being a pain in the ass. All right, Pinello, stop with the poaching before Ledge flies down to Ohio, please. What the fuck is... Okay. You know what? I don't know if this is a rare game or what. Alexa, Remind me again in 90 minutes. Never mind. Idiot. He's rare. He's the rare that's the only source of the best. Okay. That's right. I do remember. So this is overkilling. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine to overkill the horse. I do recall now. I just didn't think the first one that we fought was so strong, but maybe he was. I didn't remember him being so tough. He was tough. I just didn't think he was this tough.
Here goes.
Here goes. Ha. Boy, Pinello, want to put some passion into your offense there?
I got it.
Inferno. I think I've got that one on the list already. I do. Excellent. And yes, we got nothing out of that. Well. We good? Great. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, the amount of damage my people do when they decide to actually do shit. Okay. Examine the depression. Do not use the Medallion of Might. Everyone, switch to your number 2 sets, please. And if you want to get drunk already, Balthier, that's fine. There we go. Now we're nice and prepared. So, examine the depression. Use the Medallion of Might. Let's do this. Hoorah! Okay. Bah! Well, aren't you cool? Alright. Magic field falls over the party. Characters cannot attack. Well, this is a problem. Okay. Balthier, we're switching your gambit. You are no longer going to get yourself drunk, but I guess I'm just going to have to deal with it for a second. I don't really know how I'm going to get out of this, then. I have to wait until... Alright, is there more than one enemy here? Yes, there are something called Chaos Jets. Okay. Well, this turned out poorly. Trying to think. So, Pinello, let's switch your gambit back to the first set. And then... So you'll be constantly curing. That, I can't do that. What are your techniques you can use? You can telekinesis, I guess. Alright, we're going to temporarily add a line. Foe, lowest HP, use telekinesis. And then we'll put that above there. So now you should start attacking. Yes, excellent. Okay. Balthier, you need to stop being so goddamn confused right now. Okay, stop. Redis, can you do anything? Not really? Kind of. Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Redis, Redis, we're gonna add a gambit. Foe lowest HP. Use sight unseeing. Oh, and he's also got 1,000 needles. Okay. If you can't do either, then foe lowest HP, 1,000 needles. I didn't realize you had that. Okay. So now you can start attacking. Immune to 1,000 needles. Didn't realize you could be immune to 1,000 needles. Alright. So I can't really do anything until Balthier... Well, we got all the ads out of the way. But anyway, yeah, I can't really do anything until Balthier decides to stop being an idiot. Okay, he stopped being an idiot. Okay. Balthier, here's what you're gonna do. Manually cast blind on Redis. I didn't like that. Do it again. Actually, let's protect ourselves first. Can you blind or silence our enemy? That said miss. It did not say immune. Do it again. Oh, there it said immune. Okay, so he's immune to blind. So, silence. What is he immune to? What are you doing, Redis? You're doing sight unseeing. But you're not blind, so how are you doing that? How are you able to use sight unseeing when you're not blind? Is that what... That must be why it says immune. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Balthier, temporary line. Ally is guest. Cast fucking blind. How's that? Just do that for a second. There we go. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Okay, clear that line. So now you should be using one of your spells with Scathe being the last priority. He's still immune. He's immune to... Wait, what? He got damaged and had an immune? So, does Redis have a weapon that has an on-hit ability? No, that was double immune. Okay, so Redis sucks. Redis is nothing. Redis, stop. You're terrible. Okay, how about... Because Stamp doesn't break an immunity, so he can't just pass blindness onto He can't pass his blindness onto the boss. I don't think. I think that's the rule of Stamp. Like, you can't, it doesn't override an immunity. Yeah, it doesn't override an immunity. So, Balthier, why are you doing nothing? Because the enemy is not flying. Right? Is that why you're not using Scathe? Scathe? Yes. You are not using Scathe because he is not flying. Okay. So we'll just set this to any for now. But we'll have to switch it back once we're done. Okay. Go for it, folks. Okay. Yeah, we're doing just fine then. And he's immune to Siphon, so Vaughn disable Siphon, Balthier disable Siphon. Okay, go. Oh, he's getting mad. I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting mad about it. I may have to bust out a Karaja. That wasn't horrible, thanks to Bubble. Go ahead and get that off on. Okay, so now Karaja, just get everyone back to full health right now. Because shit's getting a little real here. There we go. Retta, okay, I missed what's-her-face, Pinello. That's unfortunate. Redis, you're just useless. I don't even know why you're here. Okay, so for funsies, let's do this. Never mind. Pinello, you'll have to do it. Right? Nope, you can't do it either. God damn it, because we burned all of our mischarges. I screwed myself because of the misting what with the horse and such. Okay, it's fine. Telekinesis is working just fine. Yeah, telekinesis seems to do the same damage as using a physical weapon. Oh, wow, I don't even have to mist him. He's going to go down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, good job, team. That just got weird. This is fun watching you adapt and figure this out. Legitimately, I love watching YouTubers figure out puzzles for that reason. Like, I really, really do love it. So I am glad that this is entertaining. Balthier's pretending to be the Death Star. See, and this is also like, this fun wouldn't have happened without doing random classes, you know? If I do Final Fantasy VI for the channel and platinum it, we are not doing random bullshit. That will be for efficiency. Chaos, Walker of the Wheel. Good job, team. Even though you're all ruining your blades again and pissing me off. That was a fun little fight. See, again, I don't mind a challenge. I really don't. I just wish it was less arbitrary in this game. Like, for a lore reason, I wish it was less arbitrary. Okay, fixing everyone's shit. Turn that back on. And then you're good. Then... Oop. Turn that... Shit. Turn that back on. Turn this back on. Switch this to flying. And then switch back to set 1. And then Pinello, you're good. Turn your poach back on. Okay, we all good? We all functional? Excellent. Alright. Do I not get a treasure this time? Oh, there's 2 doors. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, there's the treasure. Okay, touch the... I got a mega elixir. That's helpful. Oh, and there is no treasure here. So is that it? Is that just the end of this quest? Third medallion. At the end of the path, there is blah, lustrous medallion, finding chaos. Okay, so that's it. So we're done. We did what we needed to do with chaos. Hey! Slowly ticking things off our list some more. Okay, so the Necrohol of Nabudis is done. Excellent. So we can... Okay. Okay. So, with that completed, and since Hashmal is story-based, let me... I'm going to look up the fishing quest, because I want to see what that gets me. Because it's like, is this something that I need to worry about? Matamune side quest, apparently. A different fishing rod is required to gain access to the last 2 fishing spots, and acquiring it is another side quest in and of itself. The player must first vanquish Gilgamesh. Afterward, when fishing, the occasional empty bottle is caught. Will turn out to be one of 5 colored bottles. Each contains a cryptic message leading to a specific spot. After visiting every spot, the bottles form a message leading to the location of the Matamune. Matamune. What is the Matamune? Provided I'm pronouncing that correctly. Gilgamesh appears and presents the player with a fishing rod. I'm sorry, what? I don't want any shit from him. Matamune. I'm surprised there wasn't a link to that. Okay. An item is needed for the loot. What? The loot item Lu Shang's badge is obtained by doing the fishing side quest, an item needed for the Worm Hero Blade. So that's probably a bizarre thing. Okay. Okay, why do I care about the Matamune? Do I care about the Matamune? Oh, it's a key item. It's not even a... It's not even a weapon. Matamune, a cursed fishing rod that drinks the lifeblood of the fish it hooks. The f... Needed for Cactoid Combat, Compact, Cactoid Commendation, and Lu Shang's badge. Okay. Do I care about any of those things? Worm Hero is a blade. It's a great sword. Lu Shang's badge, awarded for completing Den of the River Lord fishing minigame. Or the Hunt, Farewell to a Legend. Or 100% loot drop from Omega, but it's missable should the player leave the area without collecting the loot. Ooh, that would suck. Don't do it. You will be stuck in a side quest again and never finish the game. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Alright, fuck the fishing quest. I don't care. I don't care. Fishing side quest. If I'm super bored and or hate myself. Got it. Okay, so going back to what we need to do. We now have 9, or do we have 10 of these decks? Espers, that's what they're called. We have 9. Okay, there's Chaos. So I need to figure out who to give him to. You said there's 12, so we're only missing 3, and one of them is required. So, right? And one of them is Ultima. So that's who I'm basically missing. I'm missing the required one, I'm missing Ultima, and I'm missing Zeromus. Level 2 Espers. Oh! Okay. Didn't realize... Well, that makes sense. Alright, well, Zeromus then is... So we're missing Hashmal, who is... story base, Zeromus, and we're missing Ultima. So let's check Zeromus. Oh my god. Wiki, please. Please, Wiki. Alright, Zeromus. Optional level 2 Esper in Final Fantasy XII. He's in the Still Shrine of Miram. Wait, what? Wait, I thought... Wait. No, we've got Zeromus already. Who are we missing? Zodiark. We're missing Zodiark. Who is also a level 3. So we're missing Ultima, Zodiark, and Hashmal. Okay, Zodiark. That's who I meant to look up. But you can only get to Zodiark if you have 10 already. So he's basically the last one you're going to get, or one of the last ones you're going to get. Right? Holy shit, he can cast Renew. Final Eclipse's damage is boosted to 60,000 and he gains the Ignore Vitality and Ignore Weather and Landscape augments. Jesus Christ. Okay. Esper licenses sometimes unlock oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Zodiark is located in the Henny Mines in a special Charter Dig site. To unlock the Charter Dig, the player must collect 10 Espers. So unless I want to try Ultima right now, then the best thing I can do is just continue the MSQ and then get Hallmark and then do a Hallmark Christmas movie on Zodiark, and then then he'll be number 11 and Ultima will be number 12. Which sounds good to me because I cannot imagine Zodiark is going to be, or Ultima is going to be easy. So there's no reason for me to beat myself up and go, okay, great. So I'd have to do Renew. So to get that also. Okay, so then what is this? I made a note for this. This is where I can throw an item and then get the opposite. Zodiac. In the update, Zodiac Nipafala is not as... I know I did not pronounce that right. It's found as a treasure in Henny Mines, Dig 2, which means that I can't do that until I get Zodiark also. Okay. So, we only have 36 minutes left in the stream, so that means what I should do, and what I'm going to do, is we're going to go fight King Beamy and see if we can actually survive that horse shit, which we probably can't, but we're gonna try. To think you haven't done the lighthouse yet. Oh, am I kind of sequence breaking a bit? Are we stronger than we should be at this point? Because that's funny. And I don't feel very strong, but I guess we have... You know, come to think of it, the Chaos fight wasn't that hard. Like, we had to adapt, but we were okay. The only way that could have gone worse is if we had no Black Mage whatsoever. But even if we had no Black Mage whatsoever, like, I was already thinking of backup plans while we were doing that. If for whatever reason Balthier couldn't do anything, then I was going to sub him out and bring in Fran, because I know Fran has telekinesis. So, I mean, the ultimate, like, thing I can do if we absolutely get to an unplayable situation is we just temporarily change someone's license board. Because I could have just gone back, changed Pendello's license board to be a Time Mage Black Mage, and then we would have been fine. So, yeah, and none of it matters. Like, there's always a way out. Anyways, we're going to go fight King Beamy, and then that's probably going to be the show. Unless that fight takes like 14 seconds, but I kind of doubt it. Beamy King is going to be tough, and he's probably going to do a Super Meteor and wipe us out if we're not careful. Yeah, it really seems some of these guys are just stronger than others, which is also not a very Final Fantasy thing. It's some interesting variety. Did that thing die or just disappear? I guess it died. Okay, let's go, team. Let's get out of here. It's scary in this place. This is great, though. Man, just checking off the list of side quests. I mean, I don't delete save files of my games unless I start a new campaign. So if we finish this, when we finish Final Fantasy XII, I'll take a look at the achievements and kind of think about it. The other thing I might do is, like, tax season's coming up, unfortunately. You know, I've had a fun summer, but we're getting to the point where I'm going to have to start going back to work soon. We could use that as kind of an overarching project during tax season. Just slowly work on achievements in a game like this. So we have options. I mean, for YouTube, it doesn't matter. Anyone who wants to watch this from the very beginning can, you know, they can watch all the streams and shit. It wouldn't be a big deal. The Worm Hero Blade has a funny sound when you hit enemies with it. If not getting it, check maybe from a video then. Okay, I can do that. Guys, don't touch it. Don't touch the traps, please. Okay, careful. Okay. Guys. Idiots. Alright, it's fine. Back to the Salica Wood. Yeah, kill the Chocobo. Why not? Why not disrupt nature? I'm a little bummed that we couldn't deal with Deathgaze. I mean, we could still try him, but from what I've seen, he's kind of tough and difficult to contain without using fancy tricks because he gets to cast Renew, which fully restores his health, which is the problem. And you can't put a Reflect on him, I don't think. Yeah, he's just a pain in the ass. Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's go after King Beamy. So that would be the Feywood? No, it would be Guru Vagan. And then we'll go backwards from there. Okay. Let's do a hard save. We've earned it. Oh, wait. We never gave the Esper to anybody. Okay, so Chaos to Vaughn would do nothing or do nothing. Balthier, it would do nothing. Or give him Brawler. Fran, it would do nothing or do nothing. Bosch, it would give him... Ooh, that would be really helpful. Because he could help buff the party. And he would have Holy, which would allow him to go offense. Ooh, okay. Or nothing. Ash, nothing. Or... Brawler, which again, she doesn't need. I didn't realize I didn't buy that one yet. Oh. Oh, I probably just didn't bother with those because she didn't need them. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. But basically nothing. And then Pinello, nothing, and nothing. Well, that was simple enough. Alright, Bosch, he's all yours. So, Bosch, when you're in the party, your number 2 set will be ally any, Protecta. Ally any, Shelga. Self. Bravery. And then get drunk. There we go. Okay, cool. That's your boss set. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's re-roll characters. Pinello, you're still in. Oh, no one gained a level. Never mind, we'll just stick with what we got. Alright, this is good. Let's hard save and then go after the Beamies and King Beamy. And see how we do. That is not the way I want to go. Oh, getting hungry. Good time to stop, too. Oop. Okay, well, I immediately see Beamies, so let's just smack them all in the head and see what happens. Yeah, Beamies will go down pretty quick. There's 2 snowfields. It's either this one or the other one, obviously. Edge of Reason, Ice Field of Clear Sight. Let's see if the book tells me which one. This one. No? What? Oh, maybe he can be in any of those locations is the thing? Okay, so we'll just... Oh, no, I see. Alright. I understand what I'm looking at now. Yeah, so he will be just south of my location. Southeast of my location. And then the other exclamation marks are there because that was the code to get in the building. And then they weren't. It's just not going away. That's fine. Reflectga? Hell yeah! Alright. Cool. Well, so anyway, we just need to find Beamies. So we're just gonna... I mean, it's pretty easy for us. Really, what it comes down to is we're running around the snowfield and just killing everything. Because we're gonna... I mean, it's not worth avoiding non-Beamies. So we'll just see an enemy, hit an enemy kind of deal. King of Beans? I think that's Nisi. Although she didn't... Again, she's kind of avoiding me still. Like, Akamura didn't get it, but, like, you know, I am willing to make the social sacrifice for Nisi because I want Nisi to fully still trust Akamura. So when it comes to the medicine thing, Akamura holds her, but I shove the medicine down her throat. And so she's very mad at me, and it'll take a bit longer to repair my relationship with her and our trust compared to Akamura, but that's okay. It's fine. I'm sad, you know, I miss my kitty. But at the same time, I can sort of handle it. I don't want Nisi to be 100% standoffish with Akamura. So Nisi is still very wary around me, and that's okay, and she's going to be for a while, and that is also okay. It has to be okay, but this will be for her own good. How dare I give medicine to the cat? Well, you have to understand, cats don't want medicine, and she's acting like a little baby, so we have to swaddle her to protect ourselves. Like, so she's trapped, because if she wasn't trapped, there is no, like, she would not sit still long enough for us to give her the medicine. So we basically have to swaddle her. And then she knows, like, so cats typically, if you put something against their lips or their gums, and it's any sort of fluid or solid, they will kind of try to open their mouth and lap it. Not because they want to, but because it's like someone shoving something against your mouth. You know, you might open your mouth to have lack of resistance there. But Nisi did that for the first couple doses, but now she's caught on. So when we swaddle her, she basically keeps her mouth as clenched as possible. And I hate to say it, the only way we do it is we have to pry her gums open gently, because if you use your full force, you can break her jaw. You know, but we'll, like, pry open, like, pull one of her lips down, and then it's just enough that we squirt the antibiotics between her teeth, and that forces her to, like, start drinking it. And then once she opens her mouth, I shoot the rest of it through an eyedropper, like, down her throat. And it forces her to swallow. Like, it's still cruel to an extent. Like, I don't feel good about it, but it's the way you sometimes have to handle animals, especially when they will fight you along the path. And, you know, she's got to take her medicine. It's the only way she's going to get better. And I think part of the reason why she's resisting us so much now is because she's feeling better. Because she had less fight in her, and now that she's feeling better and has fight, she's clenching her mouth, and she's swiping at Akamura, which is rare. She doesn't want to hurt Akamura, but she'll, like, kind of slap and then get her claw stuck on Akamura's shirt and just leave it there. Just to voice her displeasure. So, if she was a human baby, she would just be crying and protesting and carrying on, and it's kind of cute and very aggravating. But it's okay. It needs to be done. And she's past the halfway point. She only has like 4 or 5 days left on her medicine. So, she's almost done. She just needs to finish. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I might wake Akamura up here in a few hours. Because she's supposed to get her medicine at about 10. And Akamura is very passed out right now, as I'm sure you all know from earlier. So, I don't know. It just is what it is. Okay, I think I've wiped out all the beamies that are here. It seems like the beamies only show up in the gazebos, and I think we've been through every gazebo, so maybe it'll show up once we go back. Like, it's definitely within the realm of possibility that I had to wipe out all beamies from both zones, and then King Beamy will show up in the second zone. So, we'll see. Jade Gown, that sounds really pretty. I love the color green on most women. Like, my favorite combination, like, just from a purely objective, what am I attracted to? I like brunettes with green eyes, and especially if she's got, like, jet black hair, bright green eyes, and then she'd be wearing a dress that complements her eyes. Oh, that'd be very attractive. Okay, King Beamy, are you here yet? I see no King Beamy. There's a trap for some reason. Since enemies respawn when you go 2 areas away, nothing should respawn here. Oh, there's a beamy. I've got a behemoth yeah, it seems like the beamies don't... Oh, is that him? No, that's a dinosaur. Yeah, it seems the beamies don't spawn outside of the gazebos, so I can probably just go gazebo to gazebo instead of wandering around like this. Yeah, there's more beamies. Yeah, they spawn in the gazebos. Oh, posture check. Hold on a sec, folks. Okay. Ugh. Now the microphone's like up my nose. There we go. Well, who knows, man? Maybe we'll run into some, Oh, you know what I'm seeing? I think beamies are also only spawning from the gazebos that have the exclamation mark, like the ones that were part of the code. So I can probably avoid the non-exclamation mark gazebos. I have a location of what? Of like beamies? Did I miss some beamies? Do share Ledge if you're willing. Vaughn, please. Okay. Yep, no beamies there. Alright, let's go back to the first... Well, let's check the last gazebo, even though I just said I don't think they'll spawn there. Yep, nothing there. Okay. I mean, who knows? It could even be as simple as leave the area and come back with the beamies defeated, and then it'll spawn in. Seems like nothing else is respawning. I think we've basically killed everything in here. Oh my god! That is definitely King Beamy. Okay, everyone switch to your second set of gambits, please. Because shit's about to get real. Slow down the game. Let's get away from it for a second. That is terrifying, seeing how large he is. Oh, Balthier's already... Maybe I should make it so he doesn't do the wine without my permission. Alright. Oh my god, he hits so hard immediately. Okay, stop. Balthier, for the love of God, you are no longer going to get drunk. That is going to be a manual command. Foe, lowest, use, attack. Okay, now we're going to immediately try to blind this dude. Because he is hitting hard. Immune to blind. Okay. Silence. Immune to silence. Okay. Bio. I guess that worked? It didn't say immune, but I didn't see it actually go off. Do it again. Well, it's hitting him. It's just not... It doesn't say immune, but he doesn't have a status ailment right now. Okay, Balthier, try poison. That's an immunity. Okay, that's fine. That did not hit very hard. Okay, Balthier, hold on now. So that's all the debuffs I have. Oil? Well, oil worked. Nope, he's immune to oil. Okay. Okay, guess we're just going then. I don't know what more we can do to him. Okay, Sloga, that sucks, but we can handle it. We can undo that shit. Yep, Redis is on it. Vaughn's doing Shelga. Okay. Yep, we've definitely got to keep the protects up. Here comes Sloga again. But it missed basically everybody. Okay, that is goddamn terrifying. Oh, if only the game had a photo mode. Okay, wow, he has barely been chipped down. Alright, keep going, guys. Alright, Kiraja, we gotta get everyone back up. Balthier's in trouble. There we go. Okay. Yep, Kiraga on her. There's White Breath again. That really doesn't do that much. So, Blind didn't work. Silence didn't work. Sap didn't work. Poison didn't work. I don't have a Time Mage. I don't have really anything else. Redis, try... I don't even have a Sloga. Use the haste mote on Pinello. Yep, that'll hit 3 of us. It won't hit Redis, but that's fine. Paling rises above Behemoth King. He's immune to physical damage. Of course he is. Okay, so Balthier, new plan. Foe lowest HP, use Scathe. Scathe. Where is Scathe? Scathe. Okay. And then Pinello, switch back to set 1. Turn off attacks and poach. And telekinesis, because I assume that counts as a physical attack. Okay, so just do that. Just go Cure Crazy. And then Redis, there's nothing you can do. You're just going to have to eat it. I mean, I guess if he's immune to that... Who is Kuklian? That Titty Girl? No, that is very much not Titty Girl. Okay, well, I mean, let's try him out. Well, we'll wait until Slow gets cured. Thank you. Okay. So, Mist, Summon... Oh, you're right, I have Exodus. Alright, I mean... Sure. Comet. Okay. Kiraga yourself. I'll just do this manually. Turn off your gambits. Right now I need to... 43,000 damage! Good God! And it still was basically a chip. That's a chip amount of damage. My God. Okay, now he's doing a lot less, so I don't fully understand what happened there. Yeah, Vaughn, just hide. You are not helping anything right now. Just hide. Oh, no longer immune to physical damage. Okay, so... Can I tell him... Yeah, just attack. That's still quite a bit of damage. Can I set his gambit? No. Yeah, see, Exodus wants to keep doing that. So if I turn off gambit and then just do attacks... I mean, Vaughn, you may as well help out too. Actually, no, Vaughn, never mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cancel. Override, do Kiraga to Exodus. Exodus, just attack, yes. Are you just... Okay, he's just manually attacking. Good. Because if nothing else, this will kill time until his paling wears off. Behemoth King is casting Blizzaga. Okay. Am I shelled? Sure not. Okay, quick, Vaughn, shell yourself. Oh, that did fuck all. Begins casting Ardor. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I can't cast, I can't heal. Oh no, that did 10,000 heal. That's not bad. Except for the fact that now I can't recover my magic, because I assume he's invincible to Siphon. Yup, immune to Siphon. Okay, so, Vaughn, start quaffing high ethers like your fucking life depended on it. There you go. Do another one. Actually, never mind. You're fine. You don't need to do another one. Use Kiradra. Behemoth King casts Holy. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Can I reflect? Who has reflect? None of my people have reflect. Or at least Vaughn doesn't. I assume that's like a time mage spell? Here, give, throw a shell on Exodus. Yeah, there you go. Because mine isn't that bad. Yeah, I guess I should have just shell out God, but it's fine. Well, aren't you a little cranky puss, Mr. Beamy King? Greater Barrier. Shell and Protect. Well, guess what, you douche? I can just dispel that right off you. What do you mean immune? How are you immune to dispel? That's fucking rude. Oh my god, you're such a pain in my ass. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Protect it, please. He is no longer immune to magic. Okay, Exodus, your gambit is back on. Ardor deals massive fire damage. Techniques, Comet deals damage up to 30,000 damage to all foes in range. Do a meteor, fuck it. And then you also have a Kiraja. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just cast meteor, drop another goddamn rock on him. Oh, is that his final attack? Is he gonna, like, dissipate after this? Well, I'm certainly goddamn terrified. This seems like we're ending the planet. Okay. Well, it was a good life. Okay, yeah, so that dismissed him, unfortunately. Okay, let's see where he's at now. So he's under 50%, but I still can't seem to stop his bullshit. I'm gonna try one more manual dispel, but we'll see what happens. No, that one worked. Okay, cool. Stop. Okay, Balthier, switch back to attacking now. Alright, go. He's immune to physical damage again. Well, guess fucking what? Why do I have a feeling this isn't gonna work? Alright, do it. Okay, stop. We're immediately having a problem here. Pinello, turn off your Kira. Actually, just fucking turn off your gambits. How did that go through his... He cast a spell and it went through... Reflect. At least it seems so. Reflect, Protect, Shell, Bravery, Libra. Okay. What else can you do? You have Kiraja. You have Bio, which won't work. You have... Oh, that's why it's working. So you're draining his health. It's not hitting as hard as... other spells, but at least we're doing some damage. So Pinello can just cure herself. Do you have Kiraga? Uh-oh. That's a problem. You do have Shulga, though, which you can't do anything with. Alright, items, X potion yourself. Okay. We're doing fine. Even though we're chip damaging him, it's better than nothing, and since he's invincible to physical... There we go. Okay, now he's not. So turn that off, and then Coochie, you attack him like that. And then Pinello, we're going to take a risk, and I'm going to have you get drunk right now, so have at it. He's just shit-kicking the Behemoth King. That's fantastic. Alright, Kooky, can you give an item or anything? You can use items? Oh my god, use an item on Pinello here. Wow, didn't realize they could... Nope. X potion on Pinello. Well, never mind. That's that. And then he dismisses without using his final attack. Oh! So I probably should have just let the Esper do it instead of me getting involved. But that's okay. Alright, so now physical attacks are on. So Pinello, turn your gambits back on and go ahead and do your thing here. Okay, go. So he's down to about a third, maybe 40%. The bar is in the middle of the large question marks. Okay. Oh boy, that was unexpected. Stop. Do a Kiraja. You're in trouble, Vaughn. Okay, and then start high-ethering yourself again. There we go. He's so mad. After all that, the bar has basically not even moved. Oh shit. He's got his protect and shell up. I didn't even notice. Dispel, please. Thank you. Immune to dispel. So it's just that for a while. So, if we're down to this... Okay, tell you what. Someone get Pinello fixed, please. Are we out of Chronos tiers? Is that what's going on? No, we've still got a bunch. I don't know why Redis stopped using them. Redis, what's going on? Okay, he was just out of range. Alright, that's fine. Get her back up. Pinello, turn off your gambits for a second. I'm trying to get Pinello out of here, is the whole deal. There, stop. Stop. Okay, Pinello, you're out. Nope. Bosch, you're in. We're gonna test out your crazy horseshit that you've got. While I've got you, I don't think you've maxed out your equipment, have you? You absolutely have not. So, do this. Sure, but what's your best helmet? That's pretty good. Okay. And then your accessory is going to be the thing that stops you from being slowed or stopped. Slow I can deal with. I don't want stop. There it is. Power armlet. And that raises your strength. Okay. So then your gambit is set to protect us, Shelga, bravery, and then get drunk. Okay, go for it. We're gonna see how this works. We're gonna field test. Okay, well, never mind, because now he's invincible. So, Bosch, summon, chaos. This is just as big of a fight as I was hoping. Not complicated, just a big brawl. Absolutely. Okay, Chaos. Disable Gambits. Go attack. Bosch. Disable Gambits, because I don't want you going out of my control yet. But Protect is fine, and then Shelga. Yep. Stop following me. Chaos, you are frightening. Okay, well, if you're gonna be a dick about it. Wow, Chaos is just straight up immune to whatever the fuck he's trying to do. They're just hitting each other with immunity attacks. Oh god, alright. Wait, he doesn't still have his physical paling up, right? Maybe he does still have his physical paling up. Hold on, wait a minute. Chaos. I'm sorry. I think I got confused. Okay, yes. He does have his physical paling up. That's why I did this in the first place. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I'm starting to get very confused. No, stop. Leave me alone. That's a naughty King Beamy. Immune to fire. That's funny. No longer immune to no longer immune to physical. Okay, so chaos, standard attack, Bosch, Gambits on, because I want to see how this goes. At the risk of needing to do Chaos's final attack quicker, I want to see what I'm dealing with here. Okay, stop. You know what? This is not working how I thought it would. Just get drunk now. I see what's going on. We were protecting Beamy. Just get drunk. And then let's see what kind of damage we do. 7,000. Okay. Stop. Chaos, do your final attack because you're about to die. So just do Tornado. Although I don't think that'll do anything because he's immune to magic. So this may just straight up not even work, but we need to dismiss him regardless. We may as well dismiss him with some flair. This is cool. I love the animation. But all this is going to do 0 damage, apparently. Yup, 0 damage. Okay. So. So we're doing physical right now. So let me just make sure everyone's organized for that. Balthier, is organized. I'll just switch this from attack to Scathe when he switches his paling. And there's really not much more I can do here, so... Yeah, we're chipping away. We still have quite a ways to go on him. And then, have we tried to dispel him yet? Immune. Seems that Vaughn is smart enough not to bother... Oh, I don't... Yeah, I do have Dispel on him. So it seems he's smart enough not to bother with the Dispel, I guess, if he doesn't need to. Siphon doesn't work. Okay, stop. Vaughn, disable Siphon. Balthier, disable Siphon. Okay, let's go. Yeah, go ahead and charge. That's fine. And then immediately cure Agytha. Because we are a little beaten up. Bosch, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Gambit's on. Go. Yeah, see, this is helpful. The Bosch is kind of helping out with the buffing. Then he's going to get good and drunk, and then he's going to start going crazy. That did 100 damage. That did, like, 9,000 total. Yeah, that's... He might be a little inconsistent, but it's definitely strong enough on the average that it's worth it. No longer immune to magic. I mean, that's fine. We don't have it. The only time we have to change shit around is when he becomes invincible to physical. Until then, we're fine as we are. Okay, now he's enraged, I assume is what the fuck is going on right now. It would explain why he's hitting hard and fast. Someone else take the damage, please! Kinda getting my ass beat, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, Redis! Holy crap, and now his bar is down to the HP. Okay, so we are surviving this. Vaughn, you need to just stop attacking, because this is not good for your health. So just turn that off, and then... You're just the white mage. Let's just... get everyone nice and healthy. Okay. Oh, and now he's got a counterattack. That's why this is hitting me. Alright, yeah, I guess now's the time, because since he's raging, we may as well do this before he brings up a fucking... I don't know where Bosch isn't listed. He might have gone down there. Oh, maybe he's Berserk and he can't. Anyway, we may as well do a little of this, because if he palings again, I don't want to miss my opportunity to get in some extra damage.
There's a problem to do everything. Here she comes!
Damn. Oh, that was awful.
Here she comes.
Bosch is down. Okay, that's fine. We'll get him back up. The bar is in the H, so we're working on it. There's not really much more we can do here. I don't think. That we aren't already doing. It does seem he's countering more than he's really hitting us. So the reason Bosch went down is just because he was enraged and went ham. And that's just part and parcel of going ham. I mean, you're going to eat a lot more counterattacks that way. Okay, so he's berserked again. Oh, your physical... You have your physical palling? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can't stop it since... wait. Balthier. Switch from attack to Scathe. Where is Scathe? Scathe. Okay, go. Yep, 6,000 damage. So the rest of this is an exercise in futility, but I sort of can't do anything about it until that palling wears off. But now we've got more tools, unlike the first time I encountered this with the fucking trickster. Okay, no longer immune to physical damage, so Balthier, we're switching Scathe back to attack. Go. 2,000. It is about halfway through the age. 4,000. Vaughn, what is your current accessory? The embroidered tippet. You don't need that. Where's the thing that stops stop? Was the power armlet? Yup. Okay. And then who else is here? Balthier reduces MP cost by half. I'm good with that. You leave that on. Okay. That's worth a Kiraja. Oh, we did it! I was watching our bars and our cooldowns, and I did not see that we had taken him out. Oh god, sorry with the microphone noise. Dude, that was my Final Fantasy XIV instinct kicking in too, because like, if you play an MMO and you're a healer main, you do not see when the fight is over until the noise stops. Like, your eyes are elsewhere. You don't have time to look at every little thing. You're just... Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so happy we did it. We got through it. I mean, it was a slugfest, but that was a lot of fun. We just had to keep adapting to when he switched his immunities and such. Cool. All right. Where the hell are we? Let's get out of here and go... Who gave us this mission? Oh, Montblanc did. I forgot. Okay. Wait, no. No. I mean, yes. Shit, I'm gonna have to look at the map again. I don't remember where we got this from. Touch it. Touch the... I'd say that was worth going into 20 minutes in overtime. Oh. Good job, team. So we didn't accomplish the goal I set out for in the beginning, but we basically did everything else. So in the next one, we're going to be doing MSQ. We have no choice. We have to do MSQ so I can get my 10th dude, so I can go after Zodiark or whatever the crap his name is. Okay, embroidered tippet for you. Who else is in the party? Who's the weakest? Bosch and Pinello. Alright, so Balthier, you're fine. Balthier, you're out. Pinello, you're in. You remove the embroidered tippet. You equip the embroidered tippet. Pinello, I don't know what the... what's the thing that increases the chance of doing the Genji gloves? Why can't you equip that? You can't equip Genji armor? Oh, no. Okay. Wow, maybe the developers thought that was too broken. Okay, well, in that case, I guess the Hermes sandals is your backup, because that's almost as good. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've got our team. Let me check gambits, because a bunch of shit went crazy on that one. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Dispel should be higher up the list. Yeah, I think that should be here. Yeah. Okay. So then you're good. Wait, turn that back on. You didn't do anything. Bosch proved that his boss setup is good. Like, he did what I needed him to do. He just wasn't as effective as he could have been due to dealing with King Beamy's bullshit. But, yeah, this is fine. Okay, Ash hasn't done shit. I don't think we brought Ash out this entire game session. She doesn't even have a boss set of gambits. I never bothered turning one on for her. Okay, cool. So we're good here. So now I need to see where the heck we need to go. King Behemoth is defeated. Report to... Oh, yeah, Coquim and Dallin's house. Alright, so we're heading to Ravenaster. That was a good fight, man. King Behemi Nisi is asleep. She is that violent when she needs to... Or when she plays with her toys. Okay, Ledge. I suppose when you get home from work, message me, and if I'm still up, I'll do X4. I mean, I'm going to do X4 anyway. I just don't want to do a Discord stream of 0 people. Well, I guess I could still do it. I need food first. Hi, Coquim. The Behemoth King, you defeated it? Then the legends were true. Incredible. There was one thing I didn't tell you before you left. A friend of mine had also gone searching for proof of the legend, but he never came back. I needed to know that he hadn't thrown away his life chasing after a child's crib tale. Ah, I did say I'd tell you how the legend ended, didn't I? And when the Watcher of the Deep Woods should fall, its slayer shall look to the stone-hewn worm and know joy. In other words, we're happy that it's dead. Though stone cold shall never stir again, a blow struck true by Slayer's hand shall find warmth in the worm's elation. This is hardly enough to thank you for the trouble I've put you through, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Wow. He wasn't kidding that he did not have much to offer. That one was about the journey, not the destination. Let me share the legends end once more. No, thank you. I got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm not gonna actually end the stream now since we're at 26 minutes overtime anyway. I have no rush. I'm gonna restock and then check Mont Blanc and the items, Sandsea, the board. Make sure that we have nothing more to do, and then I will end the stream. So there's probably not going to be much more. I kind of want to be organized so the second we start up on Wednesday, I can just immediately go MSQ. Pika Pyro Eat. You got it, Y0 Life Ma. Thank you for joining the stream also. Or for as long as you've been lurking or whatever. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is just... With that satisfying victory, I just kind of want to... You know, close everything out right. You know what I mean? And try to get things kind of organized. So, yep, no more marks there. And since that was an elite mark, I mean, Mont Blanc's gonna have something for us also. So it's not like $250 was our only reward. There is a better reward for Behemoth King Hunt. Not sure if a character hints for it. Oh. Better reward? What? Oh, was there another way to beat him or something? Let's see. Have you defeated Mumbaba? Yeah, I did that. Thank you. Here you defeated the Fury. Yup, did that. Now you can command 8 Espers. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Okay. It's another great day. That's it? Okay. Huh. Oops. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Search. Oh, God. Search. Behemoth. That's not how to spell that word at all. Behemoth King. King Behemoth. Sure, why not? Final Fantasy XII. Close 8,000 ads. Okay. Oops. Nope. Stop. No. Why? Go this... No. Back. Oh, God, no. All right. Oh, God. With the ads. Okay. King Behemoth, Final Fantasy XII. Oh, yeah, we never did steal from him. Although encountered late in the game, the Behemoth King is briefly mentioned earlier. One of the Gareth gatekeepers in Jahara will tell... Okay, don't care about the lore. Got the thing. Ah. Following the Legends Trail, you investigated the Dragon's Head on Mount Baramasis and were rewarded for your curiosity. The Dragon's Head? Wait, ally any Chronos tier does slow and stop? Oh, shit. I need to do that. Okay. $500,000? While that may not seem like much at first, on Mount Baramasis Temple Approach, the player can find a rock shaped like a worm's head near the Relch. The player strikes the rock while Van is not equipped with a weapon. There is no fucking way I would have figured that out. Okay, we're doing that. Actually, we're doing a few things first. Okay, so, who has the slow stop shit? I mean, I could just put it on the ones with blank slots, but whatever. Okay, so ally any. God, so you can just ally any. So that would work with stone, too. So because they're smart enough not to use it on someone who doesn't need it. So just like that. Right? And I could even do self any echo herbs, for example. Okay. Cool. I hope I remember that for next time. Okay, so we're going to go to Mount Baramasis and I'm going to get paid. Vaughn is not equipped with intelligence. He sure isn't. He sure isn't. He's a big old dum-dum. Alright, you take me to... Nope. Yeah, that kind of obscure shit I would not ever see or figure out. I mean, I'm sure that the fairy tale was the hint or whatever, but there is no way I'm gonna have that I wonder how people figured this shit out in the first place. Like, I'm sure some of this... Because we all know... Many of us know the story of Arkham Asylum, where the one Easter egg was so obscure the developers had to tell us all where it was. And, like... I wonder how much of these kinds of secrets are found because people... Or because the developers put them in a strategy guide or something like that. Temple Approach. The player... Okay, Temple Approach is this one. The next area. Player can strike the rock while Van is not equipped with a weapon. Player can find a rock shaped like a worm's head near Relge. So that's our white-clad bunny girl. So... Unless they meant the original location? Oh, I see. Yup, he's got the little spiky doos. Okay. How? I mean, this is clearly the thing. Pyro the giant rock. Yeah, I saw the rock. What, is there another rock? Like, clearly the rock with the teeth is what I thought it was. But I'm not getting a thing there. This rock? Oh! Why? Alright, punch the worm snout. It juts out ominously, ripe for the striking. Punch. We're literally booping a snoot. Worm snout plunder. $500,000 in the Rod of Faith. Good God. Alright, excellent. Alright, is everyone full equipped? You're not. Magic resist would go up at the cost of... You know what? I don't want you to have that. Bosh, I would rather you just be absurdly strong. Okay. Yagyu Darkblade. Oh, that's right. I think I intentionally did not give that to her because... On hit Doom? Well, that's fun. Okay, never mind. Go ahead and put... Oh, gosh, your evade goes up too. Alright, so Vaughn, what is the advantage of the Rod of Faith? On hit Faith. That's... I mean, I guess if we're in a situation where I need to use magic specifically, I could bonk Balthier with it? That's about all I've got. That's about all it can do. Alright, whatever. Okay, last thing. Let's sort all my crap. Nope, we're not going to sort that. We need to sell all of that. Oops. It has been a long day, especially since we're 36 minutes in overtime now. Thank you, Snow. I absolutely would not have even pursued any of that had you not said anything. Alright, we're going to sell the empty bottles, sell the large feather. Everything's been mixed up now. Teleport stone, high arcana. I don't need the high arcanas, right? I'm keeping one soul at the Masa for fun. Gishel greens, I don't need the pebbles. I can't sell the sandalwood chop. And I assume that took the place of The pinewood chops I had. Oh my god, I have $1 million now. Insane. All right. Hello, Battlescar 1313. Thank you for joining the stream. Final Fantasy 11 through 15 all had completely insane side quests and boss battles. 16 was quite easy. Well, that sounds good to me, since that is also on my list for this year. Although, especially since it's already mid-August, I don't think we're actually going to be able to get through 16 this year. For anyone joining, just to remind everybody, my goal is to get through any 2 of 12, 13, and 16 this year before the end of the calendar year. And we're almost done with 12 because I'm not probably going to platinum it, at least not right away. So, and I do want to do 13 next. Oh yeah, and my pinewood chops are just gone. Okay, cool. Okay, I would like to buy any items you have. And I'm going to leave the bazaar for later. Because some of these now I know I don't need. Some of these I do, but like befuddling incendiaries, I don't need that anymore. Phoenix Downs, whatever. Nature's Armory. See, I should look these up at some point. See if there's anything that I can't live without. Okay. So the next place we're going for the MSQ via the Strahl. All right. So we're going to teleport back to Rabanastre. And then in the next stream, we're going to actually do MSQ, but mainly so I can get the 10th Esper so we can go after Zodiark or whatever the fuck his name is and get Renew, and then we'll be better prepared for Deathgaze and all of that. So I'm going to have to change the title of the stream. But 40 minutes into overtime, we're finally ready. So thank you all very much for watching. Y'all have been really fantastic audience for me to get through. One of the games that has been just an albatross around my neck, and I know I never would have gotten this far without you guys, because holy crap, this game is exhausting. And thank you to the wiki fandom, because I wouldn't have been able to get through it without that either. So that'll do it for today. I will see you again Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern as usual for another stream of Final Fantasy XII. See you then, guys. Have a good couple of days until I see you in the middle of the week. Oh, I think I've earned a break.